Oh, hi there. We appear to be live. I've been stuck at home in isolation for the last... since Sunday? Yeah, Sunday. So, yeah. This is a way to stop the craziness and to get things moving as well. I've been wanting to build a model Lockjaw for a while now. We never got round to it. So now seems as good a time as any. I've got, I think, all the bits. I've got lots of these knives. You can see Flip brandishing one at me there. On guard. Yeah. Anyway, you can also see the last four-wheel drive vert that I made, Hypershock, which is lovely. That's all Lego. Some of it customised, some of it not. This is the last card model I made, I think, Blip, which has some Lego components in the flipper, but we're going to do a bit of a mishmash of everything. You can see lots of wheels. I haven't quite decided what size wheels we're going to go with for this one. I'm leaning more towards these ones, because they're quite a nice size, and we can angle them, and it be quite good. But if we need a little bit more ground clearance, these next ones up, the white ones, will be what we go for. We're doing this from scratch, which means card, it means colouring, it means using some Lego bits inside. No Hexbug models, no anything. We're just going for it. We're going ham. So yeah, that is the plan. So I'm going to get started. I don't know really where to start. This is going to be a make it up as you go along kind of thing, I think. I've got some Lego sets behind me. I've just been eyeing up this Lego Technic set here. Don't know how well you can see it. There it is. It's been sitting around for ages. Hasn't had anything done with it yet, but I'm hoping there's some bits in there that we can use to make the weapon? Maybe? And failing that, just some bodywork and all the internal guts. That would be handy. I just need a good way of pivoting the wheels, and I think I've worked out a good way using that set, if it has enough of the parts that I need in there. If it doesn't, I'm going to be dipping into my Technic box, which is set up elsewhere. I've been using my Technic box recently to make this, which is going to be a Lego version of Nuts, similar to the one that was competing at Reading Brick Show, but it's my take on it. This one's going to be called Bolts, and this will hopefully compete in Lego Wars sometime in the future. Not in Series 3 though, because we're already midway through recording that. Maybe in a special? I don't know. We'll see. We will see. For now though, it's probably Lockjaw time. Lockjaw making time. Right, I'm going to open up this Lego set. I think that's going to be the first step, isn't it? That's going to be the first set. Do give me your comments and thoughts and feelings and everything as well. Ooh, there are a few green bits in there that I could potentially use. Some nice thick wheels in there as well, actually. I'll use for something else later on down the line. And a pullback motor, which are always fun. They never quite work well, but I made it work for Unicorn, you know. Just realising I don't know where my hot glue gun is, which could be problematic in not too long's time, though I'm sure I used it recently. It might be out in the shed, which could be problematic, but I've got a drill up here. That's fine. We'll go until we can't, and then we'll go and find the bits that we need. Let's get going. Let's get going. Fresh Lego. I will of course be in chat seeing all your lovely comments. Do let me know any questions or give me any encouragement. What do you reckon? Weapon? No. Too disky. Needs to be something sort of chunky like that, I reckon. Maybe two of them glued together. I'm not against gluing Lego. I will just say now, there may be some of it in this stream, just to pre-warn you. Ooh, that's that's definitely something. If I could make that work, that would be good. One green spinny boy. Need something in the middle as well. Don't know what. And then something to like hold it all together. But... oh, there's some of those bits that I was looking for in there actually. I'm seeing lots of potential with this set to become Lockjaw. I'm eyeing up these pieces in particular to attach the wheels to. Excuse me. There we go. So we mount them like that. They're already sort of the right angle. So we could then put some wheels on like that. And oh, yeah. Yeah. I like it. We've got 4 of them. That could well be our solution for that. And I'll find some more Lego. I've got loads of Lego behind me. That I can work with to fill in the blanks, but maybe we can use the bits that we've got here actually. No, perhaps a couple of them to hold them bits together. It's all coming together. It is all coming together. I want one of them in the middle of that. And then I want something to put it all together with. Now, whether I just glue something over the top of that to hold it all together, that could be how I do it. Something funky. Not that. Not that. Yeah. Well, that's kind of a weapon already looked at. Now, Charlie Hubbard did ask just before we came on if we could do this sort of spring flippered style Lockjaw. I've got lots of these things. These were going to be wedges, obviously. I was going to do a couple together to make them a bit beefier, like that. And they'll obviously need to be green and maybe cut down a little bit because they're a bit big at the minute. But yeah, maybe we could do that. We've also got these, which are probably too long, but they'll make some lovely paneling for the Lego robot down the line. Look, Shatterstar's new X there. Woohoo! Horrible. Right, good. They're actually the right colour for the nuts build. I want to build what I am building. So, it's no longer I want to build, I have built it. Right, I need then some way of attaching the wheels onto them. So we'll go for them. Little grey ones. Have I got 4 of them in here? 1, 2, 3. They never put just 3 in. Unless they only need 3. Don't let there just be 3. That would be a big no-no. 1, 2, 3. How blind am I? No, I genuinely think there's only 3 in there. Already consulting the other Lego boxes. I'm hoping I've got another one of these. I'm going to try my hardest not to make this Lego ASMR. How long are they? Yeah, they might be better actually for attaching all that back together. Why are there 3 in there? That's so silly. Thought I'd found one then. I probably want some of them as well, actually. I put that there just in case. I tend to do that a lot. The lovely taste of Corona. Hello, Roomba Wars. Thinner wheels looking good for a weapon. Is that these things? So maybe these bits together. Ooh. Actually, maybe. It's not a no. Definitely not a no. Just going to be challenging to try and put it all together. Still may glue all that, but we'll see. Oh, I did have another one of them. It's annoying because I've ordered a load of them. This is a Lego. Whoops, a daisy. Lego nuts problem. This is. Whoops. Just need to sort out. Top there. At the top. Nice. Only need 4 of them now. Hey, that already feels a lot more solid, so good. Right, anyway, back to the matter at hand. I'm going to need to keep going back to pictures of Lockjaw as well, because it's a very strange shape. I've got to the point already where I can't remember what I am looking for. One of them, yeah. I know they're few and far between, which is problematic. This would be a neat and ideal solution if I could make it work. Yeah, let's check back on that picture of Lockjaw actually, because I think that it has sort of more sticky outy wheels at the front. Ooh, yeah, it kind of does. Okay. In which case, I'm going to make life simpler for myself. Instead of spending half this stream looking for Lego parts, which is how this would go, I'm going to change my mind on that piece and go for these. And put some long ones on. And these are going to be the front ones. So they're going to sit out like that somehow. And then I just want some sort of gearbox surround. Perhaps I use actually these things to do that, and we go like that. That could work. That could work very nicely. I realise the back also has those gearboxy bits, but they're more sort of protected. So I'm going to go for that, I think, for now. Might change my mind in a bit when I look at it. Let's go for one of them. There we go. 4 wheels. How far apart does that all sit? Oh, there is a second picture next to it, which is helpful, actually. So they're the front wheels, sorry. They're going there. They're the back wheels. The whole reason I'm doing this stream, by the way, somebody in my Discord asked if I was making a Lockjaw, show how I would do it. So I thought, well, I might as well live stream it, because that's easier than me making instructions and things. And then they'll have to follow my verbal instructions instead. Watch me for however long this stream goes on for. I've got nothing better to do with my time, so... Okay. It's all good so far. We're liking it. Okay. We use this to go through this. So do that, followed by that, followed by that on the other side. And now comes the difficult bit of working out how on earth we attach these onto it. Because I reckon if we went through the holes, that would be the best way. I need to line up the wheels, don't I? Otherwise that's not going to work. This is idea number 1 for the weapon. And if it works first time, that'd be pretty good. Okay, so we've got that one, which is going to be the underside. Don't know how much of this is actually being caught on stream. I should probably make sure that you can actually see what I'm doing. Sorry the screen's so wobbly as well. This is a very jank setup. It's actually just a big bit of card up here that I've got set up, so... I'd really want that to go all the way through, but I don't know if I can. So, what we'll do is we'll use this instead. And do that like that. At the minute it's a bit wibbly, but... and then that one's going to be on that side. Is it? No, that side. That's all in. Oh, it's got a bit of wobble to it. I reckon if we glue that, would be alright. My only question is it a bit big? Which isn't the end of the world, if it is. I'm honestly okay with this, actually. It's not that bad. Already you can see it's all coming up Lockjaw. Stick some big knives out the front to show its wedge. Obviously they are massive and will need cutting down. But hey, that doesn't look too bad. Not too shabby. Okay. Right, I want to work out a way of attaching these two things together. So they're going to be stuck out a bit further forwards. How many of them pieces do I have? 1, 2, 3, 4. That's probably perfect. Okay. Let's use these ones. Or are we? Oh, will I? Oh, will I? Okay. What's stopping me from going across from the top and just go straight down? Let's make this less complicated than it needs to be. Or as uncomplicated as it needs to be, even. We've got lots of nice fire pieces as well in here, so if we did want to replicate the 2021 version, we'd be fine. I think that's registered oof on the chart of Lockjaw there. How far forward does that need to come? Until it gets in its own way. No, that's silly. That's very silly, Jim. what I want to do really is not use that at all, not put it that high up, and use these grey ones instead. Because these grey ones will stop me from being silly. Like that. And like that. Followed by one of them on. There's a spacer. In fact, I might need one of those yellow ones as well, actually. That way they're at the right level. Hooray! Though I may actually use something longer across there. And it may well be that yellow one. So, this is why everything takes me so long to build, because I end up troubleshooting everything as I go. Just seeing what works, what doesn't. So, this is going on like that, and like that, and like that. And that is one side drive for Lockjaw. I'm hoping you can see any of that I'm showing off, but that's what we've got so far. So, we've got one of these tan two-part connectors going into a sort of wheel hub there, and on one of these things got a yellow axle, roughly 5 studs long. Let me check that. Exactly 5 studs long, nice. With this sliding onto it. At the other end we've got spacer, yellow half spacer, and 2 of the crosshead pieces. That's going up into a 3-length axle, one of them, that goes into the top part of one of these, and this is just on a grey thingy. I forget their names, the technical terms. You know, the important bits. So that's that. That's what we've got on that side. We're going to do the same to the other side now, so see if we can remember. So we've got the grey at the top, top middle, like that. And that goes into 2 grey pieces that are going down, like so. Whoops-a-daisy. Oh, camera shake, movement. Whoa! That's like that, and then this yellow one in the bottom here. This yellow one in the bottom here. There we go. A yellow half space cross head axle type thing on there. One of them. And that's going on to that bit there. With a little bit of overhang. Like that. Just like that, we've got 2-size drive for Lockjaw. Why are they touching? What have I done differently? I know what I've done differently. That doesn't go there. That goes there, so that it doesn't touch. Perfect. Perfect. Zoom, 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 zoom. Good. Right, well that's that bit. That was actually far easier than I thought it would be. Wow. What now? I think now we take a look at a picture of Lockjaw again and see how far apart all that needs to be, and then space it properly. Oh god, I've been stabbed by a knife, brandished by Blip. Try saying that 5 times fast. Right, so, ooh, it's actually a lot wider than I thought. So it's going to be about there. How wide is that? Is that wide enough to chuck one of them in there? Just to space it all up. Make it all nice. Or is that too wide? That's probably too wide. I want a 5-length one. To the Lego Box of Destiny, because I'm not seeing one here. No. I'm going to go for this one, which has some more Technic pieces in it, but just random ones this time. Oh, it's not. Well, it does, but it's far less random than I thought, actually. More pretty than I thought as well. But that's fine. I might have the part that I want. Nope. Je suis fatigué. I'm tired. See, I would go across there like that, but it would get in the way of the weapon. Don't want to do that, so I want to do it at the back only. I've got some yellow ones. Yellow's better than nout. And it is all going to be covered up. Let's do it in yellow. Let's do it. Let's do it. We've got enough yellow in here as it is. Cool. Alright, so 2 of these. Red into this yellow piece. Like that. And same over here. In through there. Beautifully. Right. Is it looking Lockjaw yet? Kinda? It's looking kinda Lockjaw. Is it too wide? That is my other question. Still looks a little bit wide. Do we go 3 at the back or 4? 4 would be a pain to do. Four would be impossible to do, in fact. I may just take this piece out altogether, but... what am I doing? Chassis is going to be covering all of this bit. So about here we've got the 2 knives that are going to stick out roughly there, and roughly there. You know, for a minute there I thought it was going to stand up and stay stood up. How wrong was I? Much shorter. We've also got to build the weapon stack, which I'm thinking just use that, but it's not tall enough. Whoopsie daisy. How could we make that weapon stack taller? Because it's got a sort of monsoon style weapon in that it can pivot. Don't want to use that, that's a bit weird. How oddbally does this look at this point in time? Do you know what? It's not too bad. We'll go with it. We'll go with it. Right, weapon stack. Weapon stack. I might just get the other Technic box down anyway, so that I have parts in front of me to do stuff. The camera's not going to fall. Camera is holding on for dear life up here. It physically can't go anywhere, especially now that I've clamped it in place. He's fine. Hello to everybody new. Vote Saxon's here. Hi. Hi, Stephen. David's here. Hello, David. Oh, thank you. The Blip model and the Hypershock model. Yeah, they're good fun. Blip is way too big, and Hypershock is made of Lego. But yeah, this is my. Oh, that is a good point actually. I should have made that point in the video. The #1 reason for knockouts is the referee. 100% accurate. Cannot fault the logic in that. What's these? What are these doing? And why aren't they doing it my way? These could work. Could they? Am I losing my mind? Please stop me if I'm losing my mind. If I was to do that, sort of like that. Is that too big? That does look a bit big. But if I made it using the smaller ones, then it wouldn't be too big. This stream is just going to be titled Jevon Loses His Mind Trying to Work Out How Lockjaw Build. How do Lockjaw good? Oh, what a time. Of course I don't have any more of those red things, but I do behind me. Wah! Keep Pete. Obviously keep Pete. He's the best bit. Hi Luke Quinn. What are we doing with these? These big grey pieces. Are they better than the black ones? Maybe? I've put the weapon on back to front as well. How am I meant to be doing it? Right, let's hold it properly. There. That's going to spin somewhat like that. Oh, when the glue comes out, people are going to start hating the fact I'm gluing this Lego. I do think the teachers are mainly to blame. What's that? I've lost my job in education. Oh no! Oh, I'm gonna get the Technic box down. I'm gonna follow through with things that I'm saying I'm gonna do, because that way we don't end up here for hours. Though, to be fair, we will be here for hours anyway, because Lockjaw ain't an easy bot to make. Though actually, it's going quite well so far. What have we got that I can use to make the pivot? Pivot. That. We got this. Does that work? No. Don't be silly, Jimmy. Though, just in case it does work later, we'll put them here. That's kind of ideal, actually. That works. It's the right sort of shape. It's the right sort of. Fuck it, we'll do it. Excuse my poor language, by the way. Have I got another one of them? Because if I don't, the creek is full of, you know, the brown stuff. This is the bit where I don't have a second one of those bits. The Lego words hard, bad at them. Don't try. Never try to words good. Is he a bit bulky? Why am I talking myself out of it? Do I not like it? Kind of don't like it. It's kind of a bit boxy. Making me feel sad. But it is kind of the right thing. I could do the edges in green, I suppose. If I can find something just to round that off with, that would be ideal. Oh look, I found another one of those grey things I was looking for earlier. Brilliant. Right, those big weapon bulkheads is what I'm after. I'm sure I've seen multiples. I just don't know where. If I don't have a second one, then I can't use it, basically. I should stop trying to talk over the top of the Lego. Ooh, that's even worse. We don't like that. We don't like that. Can I find another one of those bits? Have I got one in the other box? That would be handy. In one of the many other boxes of Lego. Rumour has it this is exactly what David of Smeg's house is like. Just Lego. As far as the eye can see. No. Worth a look. Maybe in the middle? No. Hate that. That's bad. So the most annoying thing is, I really hate seeing this bricky thing in here because I never know what to do with it. I've never used one in building an actual Lego robot, and so to own one is just the absolute worst. But I finally found a use for it, which is good. It's one of them. Nope. That looks horrid. Don't make things look horrid, Jevon. That looks slightly less horrid. Not quite as curvy as I want it, though. I could do a bit of cardboard over the top, maybe? Maybe not. Maybe not. Okay. What am I doing? I want two of them, actually. And I found two of them, actually. And then I want a long axle longer than the one I've currently got. We're making up words now. The descent into madness has got worse. Is that longer? Yes. Is it too long? Yes. So I want the next size down from that one. Which will be grey. There it is. That was grey, not gay, by the way. If my channel stays up after this stream, there'll be big trouble for little people. What's going on? Imagine gluing Lego. You won't have to imagine it for long. Loctite? No. No, I don't think I have my Loctite here. Hot glue sticks, however, I do. Hot glue gun, however, I don't. Unless it's in here, which it might be. Is it in the project box? What's that for? Oh, that, no. No, it's not. What, a soldering iron? Can you heat up hot glue with a soldering iron? Oh, hi, Dom. Ooh. Oh, hi, Dom. Who's Jean? I've just noticed the first one says, oh, hi, Jean. Presently a future wardrobe problem, though very, very quickly becoming a present-driven problem. Why do I not have another one of these parts? It looks so close to the real thing. God damn it. Look, sometimes things don't work out, and that's fine. But when things don't work out when they look that good, then I start to question life choices. Okay, well... Good. Glad to have wasted time on that. Right. It is going to need to be hinged somehow, isn't it? Which, actually, I might be able to sort out easily with these. These thingamies slotted into there. Unless there's not enough room for that. This really needs to be sat on a flat bed. How hinged are the wheels on Lockjaw? Are they like that? This looks too wide. The more I look at it, the too wide it looks. It's too wide. We'll go for 3 in the middle there, I think. We'll start coming up with problems that we can fix, so it doesn't look like we're doing nothing. Also, I'm using we a lot. It is just me, though. This could well be the descent into actual madness. This is day whatever it is in isolation, and everything is turning fuchsia. Oh no, we're going into the future. That was it. Heave! Lego hurts. Right. At this point, I'm really questioning, do I even connect those things? I'm thinking no, but we're going with it anyway. There's a 3. Let's do that and see how it looks. 3 might be too small, in which case it'll need to be 4, in which case we won't be able to do what I'm doing presently. Oh no, that kind of looks okay. That looks far more okay than the original did. The back wheels seem a bit close together now. Right. Boom, boom, boom. Oh, is that a reason not to use this piece? Other than the fact I don't have another one of them. That it will sit too high. Yeah. No. Alright, okay. We're going to try it. I'm going to try the plan to hinge it. See if it works. So I'm using these black pieces. I can't remember if this is the stiff one or not. Oh, it is. Are they all stiff ones? Tell me in the comments below, is it a stiff one? That is... No. 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 Okay. Well, apart from the fact I don't have another one of them, we're not going with it. Because it looks shoddy. We're running out of room to do this, so... me no. I'm going to guess these green bits aren't balanced. Sentences I didn't think I would be saying today, but here we are anyway. If I were just to put it on an axle and spin it, not there, not there, so somewhere in the middle. It kind of works. What I want is a lime green bar. A lime green bar would sort everything out. It's like 3 studs long. Oh, that's gone. Or, don't know, are these balanced? Don't think they are. Not at all. This game of is it balanced is over now. Oh, fiddlesticks. Okay, right, well, I'm gonna need to try and work out how to build the weapon then out of other parts and make them green later, basically. Which will mean defacing Lego more. You'll be glad to hear. Option 1, just use a wheel. Don't like it. That's not. Stay sat still. Oh, don't be. Oh. Option 2, some of them, bit small. What I want is, what I'm going to need to do is build it, aren't I? Realistically speaking. Je suis fatigué. Oh, that could work nicely. It's not green yet. We can make it green. We give it a sort of bone shape. That works. That works. What do we need to do that then? Some of those red pieces again, isn't it? Where did they go? They're over there. Ooh. Just need 2 of them. No, I need to do that the other way around. Need to fit that in there and that in there. Sturdy. Yep. Quite like that. If I had another Witch Doctor spinner, like I did for the original here, the Hypershock one, I would just use that because it's the right sort of shape. It's balanced as well, which is helpful. I mean, this will be balanced because it uses the exact same pieces on the same sides. Just looks a bit big, is the only issue there. Okay, well, what we could do instead is try and balance it using other pieces. So if I were to do that on the bottom with 2 of them, top do something else. Unless I use these. Could use these. That probably won't balance though. Definitely won't be balanced, but I'm going to do it anyway just to see. Definitely not balanced. But it has some weight to it. I quite like it. I just need it to look better. So, I wonder if I were to do one of them through the top. Trial and error. It's all about trial and error. Then do that. I've got two ideas in mind. The first is to use these pieces here to try and balance it a bit better. That way we've got the sort of asymmetric shape to it as well. It's definitely more balanced like that. The alternative is to use these. Ooh. Okay, we've got a bit of a longer spin on that one. Is that... No, it's not quite balanced, but it's certainly closer to being than it was before. Right, well, that could be our weapon sorted. Obviously it's going to be green. Should point that out. What we'll do is we will sandwich that on to these things. Or with these things. Making a lockjaw. I will be gluing all this into place. Sorry, David. I know you're upset by that. But it's happening. Serious lack of leg wars going on. I know, it's not the right time. Hello, Crystal Carnage. Am I losing to P1 this week? We will see. We will see. I've got faith. All the way. Right. We've got a weapon. We've got some wheels. We just need a way of attaching it all together. For which I'm looking at that thinking, no. That is actually more balanced than you'd think. I'm pretty happy with that, honestly. Do I make it green now and let it dry? I think that's a sensible idea. Or, no, tell you what I'll do, is I will not do that. I will figure out a way of making the hinge work first. Not like that. It's going to need to be something similar-ish to this, but not this. No. I think I'm just losing my mind. Okay, how am I going to do that? How am I going to do that? I did not want a new tab, thank you. Ba 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 ba. Oh, right. Je suis fatigué. I am French. Oh, blimey. Okay. Is it going to be a custom job? Am I going to have to make it out of card? That is the question I'm asking myself presently. Hoping the answer is no, because I don't want to have to do that. However, I might have to. The spin. I'm looking at the same parts thinking, how am I going to make it work? What I should be doing is looking in the Lego Technic box, thinking what parts could I use instead. It needs to be something small that will fit into this section here. Preferably, I can mount onto that axle if I made that axle longer. Some of that. Need to be able to pivot up and down. Famous Lego barrel piece. Needs to be able to pivot, needs to be taller than, so do I build it again? Might have to build it again. That would pivot, but just from the wrong place, but at this point, does it really matter? The answer is no, it doesn't. Just in case you were wondering. It's going to sit there. Right, well I've got 2 of those that I could use. It's not got much reach. So perhaps if I use these instead? I've got 2 over here already, look. 1 and 2, like that. Would work. Would it look good? I think the biggest issue I face at the minute is that LEGO don't build their stuff with fighting robots in mind, and that is not helpful if I'm trying to build fighting robots out of LEGO. Also isn't becoming clear is how I would make the... well, not becoming clear yet. That could work. Or could it? It might not work actually, because I need to be able to attach it on both sides, and I can't do that, so... you're out. That. It's a shame because actually that looked semi-decent. Got these. I don't know how much is actually on stream at the minute either. Not a lot. I'm just here talking in the background. Ooh. Do continue to keep me semi-sane by leaving your messages. That would really help. Do want to do them. I realise I've already used 2 of them. Let's look for something smaller. Which I could do. So I think the question I would ask Donald Hudson is why? Why have you built your robot like this? I actually know the reasons, but still, why? Why have you made it so difficult to replicate in anything other than a Hexbug official release? It's infuriating. interesting proposition. Put one of them through there, it wouldn't move anywhere. I think that would just be for looks, but I do like it. Beef everything into the front. I'll do it anyway. It's not a necessary part, but still. Let's check that actually fits. I genuinely don't know. Genuinely can't tell if that actually fits or not. Probably fits there. I really don't know how I'm going to do this. The minute I'm looking at these and thinking, front wedges? Wouldn't even have to use the knives then.
Dispersing appropriate dosage of compound 347. Initiating phase 1 of memory calibration.
That works too well. Why does that work so well? How irritating. Okay. Oh, call for me to check Messenger. Might have a guest at a time. That would help with the madness for shizzle. The question is how I'm going to attach this weapon setup. I actually quite like the forks. How far out does that stick? Sticks fully out of the wheels. Ooh. This is annoying. Do I just make it out of card? Is that the question that I'm asking? I think I might. I've been sat here thinking about how I'm going to build this for too long now. Getting annoyed at it. Not finding the part that LEGO wants me to use, so I don't use LEGO parts. That's seems like the fairest and only way of doing this. I want to just try attaching this and see if it spins. It does not. Good. Right. Everything I thought I knew is a lie. Oh, okay. Okay. Do I do that? Does that look horrible? Kind of looks horrible. I think I'll attach it on one side only. The question is which side? Are they in line there? Or are they in line there? Or do we use the knives? The knives I can create this nice sort of, if I use two, because they are actually spaced, so I could create a sort of that sort of shape where it sits somewhere like that, and obviously just shaped up, and then attached on somehow. Don't quite know how. What size piece is that, and can I make it less than that? Very slightly less, that would be handy. So we don't end up with that overhang. If, for example, I were to use these, it would not work out how I want it if I used it that way around. It'll be attached on the far side. Nope. No, that's the same size. Right. I think the piece I'm looking for doesn't exist. It is going to be the black full length one, isn't it? Yeah. Two of those. If I'm using those, I might as well just use the ones that have the end caps on. But I can't do that because it would stop short of where I want it. So we won't do that. That's two of them. Right. I'm going to take that out, and I'm actually going to take that off as well. Lost a wheel. Do it like that. Oh, blimey, that one was in tight. Which is good. Means it's not going anywhere, I suppose. But, yeah. Oh, Jess, you mustn't make them noises. Bad for your health. Okay. See, I'm liking it so far. But But then I remember all the ways in which it makes me a little bit angry. And that's not great. Right, I'm going to start trying to mount this piece. Lock it in with one of them, like that. What I don't want to do is do it too tight so that it doesn't have any room to move. That needs to be free spinning, but it also needs to fit. Needs to pivot in there. We're going to make it out of cardboard, I think. Just doesn't look good with all the Technic stuff. So we're going to get rid of half of this stuff. I think we're all Technic'd up. I think we move on to chassis. So we'll move all of this out of the way for now. Keep the pieces on one. Oh, I wanted another one of them grey connectors for the. How was it going to attach them? I was going to use them. The wheel has come off. I've had a particularly dumb idea that might just work. So as to hold the wheels on a little bit better. Aha! No, I got one of these out not that long ago. There should still be one in here. In here! Hey, do you too looking in pieces at the minute? Yes. Not in a good way. That still wins the fight. Yeah, that's about right, isn't it? That must be a whiteboard fight. Dewey doesn't win main competition fights. Only the ones where it's meant to die. Well, I couldn't find one of them, so we'll use it there. Whoosh. Right, so obviously the wheels come off quite easy. So what we could do is slide that in there, back it up with one of them, like that, and then attach it onto that, and then it doesn't fall off the, oh, it does still fall off the axle quite easily. A cat! Hello there, cat. Famous Red Dwarf character. How are you? He's good. There is no room up here, cat. No. 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 He's still looking. Still going, oh, I could fit. Give it a minute. I can get up there. That's fine. The answer is no. No. Bum bum bum. No. You can't fit up here. I check semi-frequently to see if there's a new Red Dwarf special coming, because we need more Red Dwarf specials, really. But now that is what I'm going to do, is just attach that onto there. So if I were to put that through there, yeah, that would be the right length. These are coming off again. They stayed on for a little bit longer than I thought. I'm going to actually swap that round. Otherwise it's not going to trap it in the right place. It's so floppy. Just like the real thing. Oh, that even does the thing. It's getting more Lockjaw-y by the second, which is good. Starting to not quite lose my marbles. If I had any to begin with. Though, saying that... oh, Cat! Hello! So lovely of you to join us. Yeah, you're going to try and sit right there, aren't you? Unfortunately, there just isn't the room for you up there today. So, we're going to just say bye-bye to you. Thank you for coming to shop. Oh. Yes, hello. Hello, cat. My cat hasn't really seen me for a few days, so... What have I done with that other grey axle? Whose stupid idea was it to move all of this Lego? I'm not sat on it, am I? No, okay. He's still trying to find a way up. Like, another way. Or the same way again, I suppose. Could have been. Oh, there it is. I am blind. That is why I wear glasses. That's on there. That way up. Let's not make that mistake. That on there. Stab that on there. Bop. Hoorah! We're looking Lockjaw-y. Now at the minute it is still super floppy and all that. We are going to put some card to support the body and everything. He tried it again. Yeah, there isn't room up here. Away with you, foul demon. He's a lovely cat. That's going to be sat somewhere there-ish, isn't it? Realistically speaking. then I will still use these bits to do the sort of the runners, top and bottom, just to make sure it sort of keeps moving. And I will probably do it that way round. Though, actually looking at it, I may just glue them on. Again, apologies to David of Smeg. Give the cat a mirror. It would probably enjoy that. Right. Okay. I'm still trying to decide whether I like those green things on, and then if I cut them down, or if I were to use these. I think for the scale of what I'm going for, these work better. If I was going for something slightly larger, I would use these. Yeah, something like that. Looks about right. Oakley dokley. Time to start ruining stuff. So, I'm going to actually take this off of here. David, avert your eyes. I'm going to get out the green paint pen. I don't know what shade of green this is. I've not used this one yet. I'm imagining a dark green, which is not really what I want. So whether I lighten it up with some white paint pen? Needs to match. Yeah, these are the wheels, these are the knives that we got from Reading, so I'm using now none of that. Do I have another shade of green in here? I'm sure I used to. Apparently not. Oh, I have actually got a green one open. Unless this is the green one. No, this is the green one I was just shaking. Well, I've officially lost my mind. Ooh, a piece of paper. Oh, that'll do. That'll do. Little teaser for another build I'm doing. Any guesses as to what that is? Definitely not going to be lime green. I'll tell you that for free. How far off are we? Very, very far off. Where we'll introduce the white, I reckon. Now, these are somewhat water-based. I need some sort of brush to mix them up to paint this with. Unless I just use my finger. Which I think I've done in the past, but preferably not today. Does tissue work like a brush? Probably not, does it? I'm going to end up ruining one of these paint pens today. don't want to ruin the white one. How's that going to go? Probably not how I want it to. There's a bit of a... It's certainly green. I think I would do better spray painting this, quite honestly. Which I shall do at a later time, I think. I'll let that dry elsewhere. Let's make a chassis. I have purple. Purple is the other colour on Lockjaw, which is good. So we'll do some purple, I think. Yeah. Okay. The other thing, of course, what I need to do, is to cut through these to do what I've done basically to the Hypershock forks. Or do similarly what I've done there. I've got these. Can't afford to do it wrong. So, I might leave that till later. Let's do the chassis first. The plan is just to draw around what I need. Pencil. Make sure it's cambered right. How does the real thing look? It is sort of angled in. Good. That is the assumption I had made. I will neaten all this up with a ruler later. And later is now. So, make sure they're all level. We'll go for the furthest back measurement, which is there. So that is 1. By 1.7. Now, why is that like that? Oh, I see, because the fork is there. Cool. In which case we will go into there. Only by 1 centimetre there, let's go to there. Centimetre across. 1.5 to there. In by 1.5. Or into match that line actually. And then straight back to the top, which is just shy of 3. .8 across there. And that's 1.5. Or is it 2? Or 1.67. 1 point up there. Yep. 1 centimetre across there. 1 centimetre up. And 1 centimetre to the edge. So 1.5. That's just there. Oh, I'm picking up Lego. That was a centimetre in, wasn't it? Yes, I remember now. So we'll mark it up to there. And we'll come down to the edge. And we will go to the top. Just shy of 3. Oh, hey, there's a base plate. Yeah, that was good. Okay. Taking a bit of artistic license with this. You kind of have to. For the top panel.
Initiating goodnight sequence. Dispersing appropriate dosage of
And
compound
for the
3, 4,
where's the
7,
back panel?
Initiating phase 1 of memory calibration.
Look at Lockjaw's backside from this year. Are there any fights of Lockjaw up on YouTube from this year? I doubt it. I really doubt it. We're gonna have a little guest caller. You'll be able to maybe hear. I just need to fiddle with some settings to make sure that I can hear him but not the background music. So if I come to... Oh, that's the wrong button. That's a bit better. Yeah, right. We'll give him a quick bell.
I just need to mute that. There we go. Hello.
Hello! It's David of Smeg. I don't know how well you're actually coming out on microphone.
I have no idea. I thought it would be wise to just mute my side, because otherwise I'm just going to listen to myself and then I'd go mad.
Yeah.
Not that you've gone mad in the last hour and a half.
I've lost it. I've lost it fully.
Everything's fine. Everything's under control. I mean, there's half a chassis.
There is half a chassis, and I've just drawn up the base plate, which is good. It's David of Smeg, by the way, everyone. Like, favourite, subscribe, share.
Yeah. I'll even do the really good thing, and I'll share the live stream on my channel. There you go.
Or don't.
The views.
I don't need
Think of the money.
This isn't for views or money. This is just for my madness.
That too.
I want a silver pen, base plate, Lockjaw silver.
Yeah, it's sort of a grey silver.
It is, isn't it? I could go grey. I've got a big thick grey that I could use. Let's do that. That's red. That's yellow.
I was gonna say, if you had one of them, the 6x6 Lego panels would work, but it's just trying to attach it would be.
Yeah, no, that would be a glue job, and I don't want that.
Yeah, true.
Also, I've just done a big Lego order. I don't think I have any spare 6x6 panels because I need some for the top plate of bolts, the nuts build.
Ooh, look, bolts. That's a thing. I still prefer newts, to be honest. Newts sound more fun, but yeah.
Newts was more fun, and it was tempting to make a big Pingu face on the top, but I just couldn't bring myself to do it.
That's fair.
I do actually quite like the face I've put on it.
I mean, it looks good so far from what I've seen. I'm curious to see how well it does. I mean, it doesn't matter how well Bolts does, because it's the mini bot that's the main.
It's the mini bot is the main thing. I haven't started looking at that yet.
Yeah, I might have already bought like motors for like 3 of them or more.
Is it the same motors that are in the RC buggy?
They are not. They're powered up ones.
What's in the RC buggy? Is that the new stuff?
Yeah, it's new stuff that's there. I mean, I think you still need to use the app for it.
You do.
Yeah, it looks like a pain.
Yeah. Do I add on some little black dots to be the like screw cover things? I don't know. We'll do it anyway. We'll do it. Why am I not doing this on stream? Let's do it for the audience.
No.
I'm doing it on my lap.
I feel like I'm here just to keep an eye on what you're doing on stream about 2 minutes ago.
It is a little laggy.
It's slightly laggy, but don't worry, because I'm also now getting on with some building. So
What are you building today, David?
I am totally not building a robot for Lego Wars Series 3 coming sometime.
Series 3?
Series 3.
What's not built yet?
One of the outside builds.
Ah, yes. I know exactly what you're talking about now.
Indeed, I love talking in code. It's so good.
My code.
Code! Help me, Gordon. I have code. I've fallen into the code in Lego City.
Oh no.
Don't you hate it when that happens?
Yeah. All too frequently as well.
Yeah, it's just terrible.
Just
Terrible.
awful. Awful things.
Just bad things. How is the sanity otherwise?
The sanity is good. The sanity is coping better than it was.
Yeah, that's good.
For the YouTube audience, didn't have a very good couple of days. Lockjaw will... Lockjaw? No. Lockdown. We'll do that to you. Well, not lockdown, I suppose, but isolation.
Self-isolation.
Yeah.
Self-isolation for the first time. Wow.
I wish it was.
Yeah.
Right, back panel. Back panel's not going to be too big or fancy or clever, but it will need to be angled, which is always fun.
Ah, yes, angles, because Lockjaw is just fun for that.
I think, looking at this picture, I can get away with... well, not much. No, I don't know.
What reference image are you using? Are you using current?
Yeah, the current Lockjaw. 2019 was 2 years ago. 3 years ago now. 2021.
A year out. I do love how the BattleBots website has now fixed the seasons. It's just saying 2021-22 now
Yeah,
because they've given up on it.
yeah. Right, how tall is that? Angled in very slightly. It is going to be 1.8. I'll give it a bit of wiggle room, just in case I get it wrong.
That's a good idea.
4.6 wide. Let's do this on camera. This is the thing that goes through my head every now and again. It's just, Jevon, you're doing this on YouTube.
You're doing a stream.
It's like he's done it for the first time. Wow.
Wow. I'm sick of streams.
It's nearly Norwalk time. I think it's Norwalk this weekend, isn't it? Or is it next weekend?
Norwalk next weekend.
Oh, nice. So we
It's
get
Scouse Showdown this weekend.
Scouse.
Watch Scouse Showdown on the Jim Dramatic YouTube channel.
Do it. Do it.
I might be doing a thing there.
My life was incomplete until I watched Scouse Showdown.
I was previously impotent, and then I watched Scouse Showdown. My life is brilliant. Does that work?
Did I say 1.8?
Yeah, I think so. Yeah.
Oh, I forget. Well, that's going to be roughly across there. Let's do that. David, have you watched anything good recently?
I
I think David's fallen down a hole.
It happens, you know. There's far too many holes in Norfolk. I mean, I listened to the Robocast this afternoon. That's not helping really, but
Which one?
the Pete one.
The Pete one.
Because Pete's good.
We stand Pete Abramson.
You gotta love Pete. I mean, he's a fellow Lego nutter, you know.
He is. I asked your question, by the way.
I did see, and I totally didn't make a comment about it in the in the comments.
3.5. That's gonna be 1 point.
I'll be back in a moment. The
2.5.
phone is ringing.
Oh, is it me?
There's somebody at the door. There's somebody at the door.
What's half? So 1.5 is half of 3. So then we need to do the 0.5. So it's gonna be 1.75. I can do quick maths. That should be it for the back. I think that is also a sort of silver. And that one I'm actually going to do in silver because I have a silver paint pen. Not afraid to use it. I was afraid to use it. What I will do once I finish colouring in everything is I will write out some measurements and show them on stream so that you too can build the chassis of a Lockjaw. But I'm going to do all of the panels first. I wasn't, but I am now. This is for YouTube. So I'm working out the extra bits as well. Doing things like that. See that? You wish you saw that. Whoa! Right, so that is half a centimetre. 0.5. That one is 3.5. Of course, I've done this on the edge of a piece of cardboard, so I can't write on what the actual measurement is. Oh, that's 2 centimetres. Nice. 2, and that is full length 4.7. 4.7. Arrow, 4.7. That's to there and there. There we go. Not as neat as a Vote Saxon one. I don't know how you do it, Stephen. Uh, 2.8 there. That is 1.5. Oh, I should really do these in pen, shouldn't I? I'll swap over to a pen so that people can actually read it. .5. This bit that I'm doing right now is just for the YouTube audience. Aren't you lot lucky? That's 4.7. Make sure that's got a point in it. And we got 1.5, 2.8, but as I was writing it infinity, that's also 2.8. Right. Work out the rest of these. Let's not do it in that side because that side's weird. 1.6. That is 1. That is 1. That is 1-ish. 1, 1, 1. Going down there is 1.5 on either side, and along the top it is 2.5, and that measurement across there is the last one we need to do. So it's from there to there. Whoop. That is 4.8. That's not, it's 4.7. I'm bad at measuring. Good. Right. Checking the comments. Canted wheels will get you that way. Right. Top piece. Now the top piece is going to be a funky shape, so I'm going to do it in 2 parts? 2 parts. Well, the first part should just be whatever length this is to the weapon gap, which is 4. We'll go with 4.6.
I've returned.
Hello, returned.
Hello, returned as well. I am David.
4.6 by... I'm trying to measure out pieces for the YouTube audience.
Oh, wow. Humans.
1, 2, 3, 4.6.
Sounds good. I mean, I did love how you were just trying to actively trigger me for like the last hour. Just saying, I might paint this. I might glue this. I might cut this bit of Lego. Whoa.
Well, I will be doing most of those things still.
Just... Meanwhile, I'm just cooking tea, thinking everything's fine.
What did you have for tea tonight, David?
I had mac and cheese with some homemade chili.
That sounds awful. But I am allergic to cheese.
I mean, true. This is the issue, that I love cheese, and you have issues with cheese.
Yeah. I am going to need to do the Lockjaw logo, which is the Team Mutant Robots logo, but small.
Just do some lines. That'll do. Of Lego, of course.
Do lines of Lego?
Yeah, I hear that's really good. I've had an equally sort of maddening day, so I'm on the same kind of sanity levels.
Good. I'm glad it's
when you work from home.
glad it's not just me. This is going to have to be really quite small. Right, where's the halfway point on that? So 4.6, it would have been, no, 3.6 even. 3.5 even. Ah, it's getting
At least we
smaller.
can note these measurements.
No, I've already done it. I just
Yeah, hang on, you've made what?
I've made a point of measuring out these pieces and making sure that they're right. But I've
Right,
then
how,
forgotten.
How PG are we being tonight?
Oh, reasonably.
The flip.
The flip is, yeah, that's safe. CDC approved.
Yeah, I can be PG-13 sometimes.
I don't want that to be 4.6. I want that to be shorter because of the weapon. It's all floppy up there, isn't it? So that's going to need to come to there, which is actually...
Oh, don't you hate it when it's all floppy?
3.5, do you reckon that's... Let's do 3.5.
Let's do that now. Jim, is this on camera at the moment?
No.
Remember, for the YouTube audience.
Oh, Sodom. Look, they'll work it out eventually.
In the news this week, Jim assaults his fan base.
I was going to discuss some of the things that have come up this week already. So the big thing for me is emulsifier.
I was
Which
going to say it's an emulsifier, isn't it?
it is emulsifier, isn't it?
I mean, I thought it was emulated personally.
Emulator is the Lego one, and built because I absolutely love emulsifier. And that video was just like a love letter to me, because it's just everything about emulsifier that I love. Just its entertaining fights.
When's emulator mimicking the paint scheme on emulsifier?
No. Tempting.
You can do it.
Tempting with light bricks and things.
Oh, yes, like the ones that the Second Revolution has.
Yeah.
That'd be a good shout. Which, I've got to say, I love Simon's photo that he's put in the Robot Combat.
This is me. Now you may be wondering how I got here.
Well,
So
I don't even
funny.
remember which fight that was that he lost both of his wheels.
All of them?
Well, it's the only one where he lost both wheels. That's the... Was it with Sweepy?
It might have been against Sweepy.
I think that was the Sweepy... oh, that was when we ruined Nuts, wasn't it?
When did we not ruin Nuts?
Well, there was that one fight where we then got told, please don't break Nuts again.
Now you may have been told that.
I mean, I can't help that somebody drove Nuts into Sweepy, you know? It's not like I can drive into somebody with Sweepy. It's not exactly the robot that launches into opponents, is it? It goes, eventually gets into the centre of the arena.
I've done a simplified version of the Mutant Robots logo.
It's looking pretty good on stream.
Where is the normal pen? Because I'm going to go over it in normal pen, and then I'm going to find a colour that matches it.
The cat's probably got it.
The cat did surprise me earlier. Though realistically,
That was rather entertaining.
shouldn't have been surprised by the fact that the cat decided, you know what? I live here.
You haven't been giving me attention all week. I'm going to force myself in now.
I am the star of this stream. Cat.
Suddenly, cat. Meanwhile, in the parallel universe where Jevin is a cat.
Well,
Meow. Just random things. That works.
there we go. Right, there's a Mutant Robot logo. Look at that. Woo, woo, show to the
That's
stream.
looking, well, I mean, I'll see in about 30 seconds, but I
Yeah.
can see you going over it with pen at the moment on stream, and it's looking good.
Now, I want my Sharpies because that is where the lime green is. But I don't know where my Sharpies are.
Have you checked?
Nope. HYCYBH.
Get up, Bubba.
Oh, things are just falling all the time.
Everything's full.
Yeah.
It's cool for
Oh, there they are. I have found them. let's just not cover up the cookies. I got a postcard today.
I think I saw it in a chat.
I'm going to read out the postcard. Found this on a recent Edinburgh trip and couldn't pass on the opportunity. Perhaps someday we'll get some plaid suits and do a cluster. Hope you're keeping well. Looking forward to seeing you in person at LEGO Wars. All the best. Oliver, Mr. Oliver Stapley, has sent me, without doxing myself, this Proclaimers postcard. Because according to Anderson9132, me and Oliver look like the Proclaimers.
I mean, I sort of see it, but don't at the same time. Also, I can't tell yet whether you've doxed yourself.
Ah.
I'll let you know in about 10 seconds if you've doxed yourself.
I don't think I've doxed myself.
Yeah, but the suspense is there. You did not dox yourself.
It's good. Happy times. Again.
This is nice.
This is nice, not doxing yourself and
Yeah.
building
imagine
robots.
doxing yourself. Wouldn't do that.
Who indeed?
So anyway, Jevon lives at...
No, I have had to cover up many addresses to do the stream. I've got 2 boxes that have Lego wheels in, and both have my address on.
Yes, because, yeah. I mean, at least you finally managed to get Bricklink to work, which is...
Yeah, Bricklink
an
working
achievement.
was magical.
Yeah, because, like, I don't want to know how many orders I've done on Bricklink over the years, because that's... I could have probably, like, got a mortgage. But who needs a mortgage when you've got Lego?
Lego is the best. Right, we've got a green logo. It's annoying I can't see the top of this machine, but what can you do? Now I think it's on a metal plate, isn't it? On the top, but I'm not going to do that. I'm going to just do purple behind it, like the old Lockjaw.
I mean, I can look at a previous image of Lockjaw, that might help.
I'm looking at all of the versions. There's a picture, if you search Lockjaw BattleBots 2021, there's a picture that just has all of them.
Let's do that.
Move some of these boxes of Lego now, don't need them anymore. Some Legos.
Yay, Legos.
Get this purple moving. Need to see movement.
Ah, movement. Yeah, I'd say that's the same kind of metal plate there.
But they used to use purple all the way back when, so...
They did.
And I prefer it.
Purple is... I mean, most things look good with purple. Most.
Did you see earlier on I found some fire pieces to add to my Lockjaw model?
I did not.
Yeah, there's some lovely fire pieces I can add later.
Like about a minute into the fight, I'm guessing.
If that, you know, just
Oh,
felt cute.
sad.
Might set myself on fire.
Yeah.
It was interesting listening back to the Team Seems Reasonable fight breakdown, that it wasn't actually speed controllers that went up that time.
No, it was something completely different which allowed you to...
I have also forgotten.
But something else broke that they weren't expecting to happen.
Yeah.
But it broke. And it was really shocking.
And it broke in a spectacular way.
I mean, it was a lovely ball of flame.
It's one of those sort of electrical fires, isn't it? Where you just like... The fire is just spewing out, but you can hear the sparks. You can taste the electronics.
No, I don't think you're meant to do that, Jevon.
Shall I take this LiPo out of my mouth then?
Yeah, that sounds like a good idea. I'd like
Okay.
to work out about what's going on with your lipos.
The LiPo is fine, by the way. It has a small nick in it, but it's fine.
That's good. I mean, it's one of the many reasons why Duyu is just still alive.
It's less alive now than it was. I think one side driver's gone again.
But I mean, it could be worse. You could lose 2 motors in one of them, you know? That's quite annoying.
Yeah, that sounds expensive.
Yeah, I'm actually having to get parts from the original aggro wobber for this weekend.
Ooh.
Because there's no motors available on the BBB website.
Ooh, Joe Brown, sort it out, lad.
I know. Third times.
What everyone should do is go and subscribe to Joe Brown, and then he'll have money to replace motors on the BBB shop for David.
Of course. This is the only reason to watch and subscribe to the Joe Brown YouTube channel.
Ulterior.
Just to keep him above Sam and subscribers.
It's my favourite type of motive. Ulterior.
My favourite type of motive. Funny.
I might need to spray paint this piece later, David. The weapon.
It's fine. I can live with it.
Just so that it's the right shade of green. Because the paint pen is not.
Well, I'm sure it will help you in this desperate time of just upping paint.
Yeah.
That's never gone wrong.
Let's be honest, my respiratory issues are already bad. So
Yeah, this is true. That was even without the hood.
they couldn't get worse, could they? Right?
I think it's one of these where you get diminishing returns. You know?
Where have I put the weapon?
I'm sure it's okay. There's probably going to be
it's
some rustling as well, my side. But
Yeah, I can hear it. All is good.
it adds to the atmosphere, you know.
The Lego ASMR that is this stream.
Yes.
Discord muted most of that for you.
Okay, well that's... God damn, it's like the D&D session where I was like, oh, what's that? I don't know. Stone? I bet it didn't pick up the knock on the desk there.
Oh, people are a fan of Grand Slam Nitro. That's lovely to hear. I've had some lovely comments over the last couple of days, and it kind of kept me going through all this.
That's very good. By all means, people, keep spamming Jevon positivity.
What I'm going to do, so that they can send cool stuff, is put a link to the Discord channel
Ah, yes.
in chat.
Go to Jevon's Discord. I occasionally do. When I remember to.
And we're going to Control V that into there. There we go. Go and check out the Grand Slam. Well, it used to be the Grand Slam Discord, the World of Woodrow Discord, which is a place where people share their fun stuff, and it's not all me, which is the best part of it.
It's true. There's a lot of us in there. It's like how pretend posting is almost at 1,000 people.
It is. I noticed that. If you haven't already, go and check out Jess, please. We're trying to do a live stream. And she's looking at me as if I've just said the most heinous thing.
How dare you do a live stream?
I've got to scratch. Now, let me.
I think it's because you said no, I think.
Could be it. How's that happened? Oh, right. I'm wondering how I'm going to make the uprights for the weapon. That's my
Ooh.
present issue. This is what I got stuck on for about half an hour.
If you lift up the chassis in about a minute's time, I'll be able to have a look at it.
Sorry, lift it up now, and then you can have a look at it in a minute's time. Yeah.
Yeah.
I was going to lift it up in a minute's time.
It's funny because you just put it down on the
Yeah. I think the uprights are going to be made of either card, which isn't the best, or maybe some thick plastic, but I hate cutting it because it splinters everywhere. It is what
How many studs along is the back of the chassis?
What?
Well, I'm just thinking you might be able to build like a frame inside there.
I have tried. I've tried and failed. Tell you what I didn't try, I didn't give it any attention, was the sort of eye pieces, the letter I.
Ah, yes, they might work.
I picked them out and said, I'm not using these, and then just left them.
I know there's the connectors that have like a half kind of stud spacing. They might work if you have a couple of them, just to kind of space it out a bit more.
Because what I could do is use these. Let's see if I can actually use these, or whether it's too tight in there. It's too tight in there.
Damn.
Well, that's irksome.
That's annoying, isn't it? I mean, just I blame Donald personally.
I too blame Donald. Why? Why is it like this? Too many angles, Donald. It's too complicated. Hexbug are never going to manufacture one.
Do you want to know why there's no Lockjaw in Lego Wars? Angles.
Angles. Although, I have got these pieces now. Which you'll see shortly.
I will see shortly. Currently, you're seeing that the eyepieces are not working. I would refresh, but we found that this... Oh, I've just seen somebody join the server. It's working, Jeff.
People are joining.
The people will come to the server. Saved it.
Careful. Easy. Right. What I'm going to do is I'm going to do this in two parts. So I'm going to show, for the benefit of the stream, and I'm going to take a picture of it and put it in the Discord, the panels that I've made so far, with all of their sizes and everything on, and it's all in centimetres. That's all you need to know. Jess, please. The people.
Centimeters are the correct measurement. The metric system works.
Yeah.
So how many miles away are you? See, that's looking pretty good.
It's going into...
The logo is good.
Oh, thank you. It's going into the Discord. What channel? Should we put it in work in progress?
Yeah, it's very much a whip.
Oh, actually, do I have a... I'm sure I have... Build instructions. I have a channel for build instructions. It's going into the build instructions channel, Discord.
So you have a channel, yeah, and it's called Build Instructions.
Yeah. Right, let's Stephen McCullough this up. Grab the duct tape.
Yeah.
Which bit is it on? Oh, that bit at the top. Cool. Right. Let's move everything else out of the way. So yeah, the Stephen McCullough way is to duct tape the back, sellotape the front.
Genius.
It adds sturdy reinforcement to whatever you are building. Oh no, I've stuck it on wrong.
It's always better to duct tape rather than duct soup, of course.
Yeah. Duct soup is a weird episode.
It's there.
Got a good ending.
Yeah. Has a nice bit of violence.
I particularly enjoy the Crichton with a C, thank you with the capital R.
Yeah. I mean, that's the kind of thing that Lowe would have done anyway.
I wonder when they're going to come out.
When they're ready, you know. Like it's an important. You got to time things when you're coming out.
Sure.
Dear. Why did you have me come on again tonight?
You offered. You offered.
That's true. That I did offer.
You said it might help with the sanity issues.
I don't know. I feel like I'm making them worse, but you know, everything's fine. If anything, it's just more entertaining to join in with the sanity, you know.
Yeah. Right, so I'm sellotaping the front pieces, making sure that it's all stuck down nicely in the traditional Steve McCullough way.
Yes. The classic McCullough.
Classic McCullough.
Yes.
I don't know if anybody's noticed yet why I've got these two models out alongside the one I'm building.
I think people have.
Has David worked it out? I'm going to take that as a no.
Well, anyway, yeah.
The model I'm building is Lockjaw. And
Shocker.
this season...
I wouldn't have believed it by the title of the live stream.
This season on BattleBots, Lockjaw has faced Hypershock, Blip, and I couldn't remember the third.
Oh god, it has, hasn't it? Yeah.
Who was the third?
Cophead.
Oh yeah, I haven't got a Copperhead. Well, I kind of have a Copperhead model, but it's out in the shed, so... Who
For some reason I was
cares?
thinking it's robots that blip before. I thought Blip. Unless that's secretly the grand final.
Who would win? Probably Blip.
It depends whether Will's perfected his ground game, really.
Well, this is it.
I mean, it could end up like that basement tape of Hypershock just using Blip as a stunt ramper going out the window.
It's such a silly fight.
Imagine if that was the grand final. Just, you take yourself out of the competition.
Hey, does it count if they've gone out of the arena? Right. Do they get disqualified if they've taken themselves out?
I'd like you to refer to Drizzle.
Yeah, but the Beetleweight scene doesn't have Mr. Roski's rules.
That's true. Although that would be terrifying if, like, maybe that's something we need to ask Dave to add to the arena.
Just shut up.
Just a pop-up tray appears when somebody's trying to go out.
Pop-up tray is a horrible thought.
It just springs up and knocks the robot back into the arena. I might suggest it to him at the weekend.
New from Tommy. It's pop-up tray. Stick another kill saw into the arena and pop, there he is.
It does sound like just a terrible children's game.
I
doesn't
think
it?
it's a meme that we need to make now with no context. Just pop-up tray and he
one. Absolutely no one.
pop-up tray. Yar.
God. Can we just Photoshop Matt Spurk's outfit on the tray? Just pop-up tray.
Although I think the name Pop-Up Roski has more of a ring to it.
True.
No, Tray.
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, BattleBots executive producer.
Yeah, it's a bit of a tongue twister, that one.
Let's use these, because these are better at cutting through this stuff.
Are you using the skizzers?
No, I'm using the model snippers on thick cardboard because I can cut through thick cardboard with them.
That is a good idea, and I'm sure it will lead to no blood loss.
It can't lead to any more blood loss than Ring Binder Folder did the other week.
I mean, it's terrible when Sting Binder attacks people.
Sharp edge protection was not used.
No. Terrible times. I mean, this is the first time I'm going into an event where I've not stabbed myself this weekend, which is nice.
Yet.
Yet. No, I'm not working on the spinners until Saturday, so
Oh, that's alright
it's
then.
all good. Everything's ready.
yet.
Got a new face.
Yeah.
Yeah. He's got some replacement motors.
Yeah.
And he's still a reserve. Oh.
What happens next? He's in.
We sit. Drizzle is fighting now. Sit.
Oh,
Attacked by Slam.
don't be silly. Slav isn't working.
Oh, that's true. Ah, Sam.
Slav has really
Right,
had it
yeah.
this time.
Yeah. Well, he was betrayed by another Sam, you see.
He was. The more you Sam. A joke that
Just
has no context.
no, and it. You know what? Viewers, we're not giving you context.
Viewers, there is no context. It doesn't exist. There was no context in the first place.
No. I mean, context is for the weak, but... Don't like how the instructions for this build don't include the wires.
So you just got to work it out.
Yeah, it's just saying, like, attach these bits here. Don't worry that the L motors, like, need the wires still attaching to it.
Just stick them on the outside of the robot.
Yeah, but there's a bracket going over the top of the wires. It's weird. I mean, I'm gonna say this completely out of context as well. It's frustrating trying to follow other people's designs because they're built too responsibly. You know, like I much prefer that throw it together and hope for the best.
You would not enjoy the new nuts that I built.
Oh, yeah.
Because it was built with every intention of being, you know, somewhat breakable. And has come out not.
Cheddar.
Patricia.
Why?
Tell you what's a big breakfast.
What are you making the wheels out of again?
I'm using Billy wheels.
Oh no. No, Jeff, why? No.
I found lime green Billy wheels. They look
Yes,
so cool.
cheaper.
They look so good.
Imagine, right, using those wheels on your Lockjaw.
How do you attach the Billy wheels? Do you do the gearboxy thing?
Yeah, the same one that you have on Block Lobster.
Right. So I found a woke way of doing it, and it was through looking on eBay. You know the new helicopter pieces that have a crosshead through the middle?
Yes.
And they will attach to the wheels either side. Sort of push in. Probably not a legal build technique, but...
I mean, what about Lego Wars is legal? You know? Does it fit within a 32 by 32 cube?
This week in Robot Combat, Lego Wars illegal.
Lego Wars found out to be illegal.
That's real sus.
Emergency report. I still think it was garbage.
Could have been.
Probably was.
Right, I've attached the back panel to the base plate.
Nice. Ow.
David has injured himself after saying he definitely wouldn't.
I jabbed myself with the microphone. It happens. There's a penguin in this box. I don't know how the penguin got in.
Just Lego Wars things.
Like, literally, those penguins have escaped from that box, and I'm finding them everywhere in the bungalow.
Do you know what I watched yesterday?
What?
The 30th anniversary of CBBC, all of it, basically. Every continuity bit they did across the day.
Interesting.
And they did like interviews and things. It was really good. Had a massive nostalgia trip. Then I watched Jim Dramatic's new video. in which
Yes.
he holds Oliver against his will.
I'm sure there's some child labour laws on that one.
It'll be fine.
To viewers of the channel, Oliver is a child, and you know, it means that we don't have to pay him.
Yeah. How old is this child again? 20? I genuinely can't remember how old he is.
21.
Oh, he's 21. Wow. The 21-year-old child.
Yeah. Him and his older brother Ruben, you know.
Yeah. Who's 15, 16?
Yeah. Who's putting us all to shame because he's able to build just brilliant vehicles.
Have you seen the designs for the new Slamco?
I have seen the designs for the new Slamco, and I feel just... I always feel like, why? What am I doing when I see anything that Ruben is building? Because it's just, what? It's too damn good. That's the problem.
It is too damn good.
I don't know what they do in that place of the country, because my brain's gone.
Devon? Devon.
Yes. We're going to say Devon, and even if it is, yeah, it is Devon, isn't it? Because I seem to remember an ESC episode where he decided to put one robot in the pit because it was from Somerset. Or Cornwall, or one of the two.
Yeah, very similar places, Somerset and Cornwall, David.
Yeah. I've just been a terrible... I've been an American, is what I have with geography there. Who else can I offend at this point?
Jeremy Clarkson, is that you?
Fuck, Sam! I believe Clarkson is... he's actually still sending me across footage from Series 3.
Oh, is that Anderson, is it?
Yeah, I mean, of course Clarkson's Anderson. Like, he's the most Clarkson person we know.
He is probably the most Clarkson person we know, yeah.
And we love him for it.
In the nicest possible way.
Yeah.
Right, that better fit now. Oh, it does. Nice. There we go. Look, it's all coming together. We got the panels to do still.
Nice.
To go over the sort of rest of the wheel sections. I don't quite know how I'm going to do them, but
With great skill. And determination.
when I come to glue this on, and that time is coming, I need to make sure that the wheels are angled correctly.
Yes. There was a joke there, I didn't realise the name for it.
I'm glad. There was a second joke there.
Yep.
Okay.
It's just not wise.
No. It is starting to look a bit more like Lockjaw.
It's definitely getting there. It's looking good. As soon as I can see it. Hey, there, oh, there, oh no, it's not. Oh, no, the back's fall off.
I'm gonna put it all back together and show the stream, because
That's a brilliant idea.
I forgot they were there.
Hello, viewers.
There we go then. This is how it's looking at the minute, with the back and the underside all done.
Nice.
Right, David, it's the part where you need to shut your eyes and pray.
It's dark.
I'm gonna alter some Lego.
Have you heard? Like when you close your eyes, it's dark.
Is it?
Yeah. And when you open your eyes, it's also dark.
Oh!
Somebody did turn on the lights.
Let's look at a picture of Lockjaw. Okay. Don't quite know how I'm going to do this. Don't really know if I want to do this.
Do you have the strength to do this?
I do, but it's just whether I want to do it or not. I'm not going to do it yet. I don't say it yet. I don't do it yet. I'm not going to do it
I
yet.
don't say it yet. Beans. That's all.
Good.
I just remembered I can't say the rest of that sentence. Just people in the chat, for the love of God, please just watch Tom Hardy.
Tom Hardy is a great musician and also comedian.
He is indeed. Everybody needs a bit of Tom Hardy in their lives.
They do.
What is that?
What is that?
It's a weird step in this build.
Okay.
Like, I think half the problem with this is people are using logic, and logic doesn't work with me. Unless it comes to a spreadsheet. Like, I actually fixed Charlie's spreadsheet today because I realised he put fight card 9 twice.
Brilliant.
Yep. And that's not the first time he's done that. So if you're in the chat, Charlie, then that was me who fixed your card.
And he's expecting payment on...
Yes. Yeah, my PayPal is in the chat. It's not.
Probably for the best.
I mean, imagine monetizing things.
Horrific sellout.
Oh no. Big move.
Big move. Okay, right. What am I doing and how am I doing it?
Gluing and gluing.
It is up to that stage, isn't it?
Yeah.
Might have to get you to Phil, David, so I can get my hot glue gun.
Oh. Okay. Hello everybody, it's Phil Swift here.
Oh. Well, I'll tell you what. We'll throw to a break, shall we?
Ooh.
Let's do that. We'll see you in 2 minutes once I've got my hot glue gun
Sounds good.
and a big breakfast.
Dispersing appropriate dosage of a compound 347. Initiating phase 1 of memory calibration. This won't hurt a bit. Just close your eyes.
Hi all, we're back. I have brought with me a hot glue gun. Woohoo! So I'm going to plug that in and try and be as safe as I can, but I'm running out of space, so... David's back too.
I'm back.
I'm plugging in the hot glue gun, but the wire's going under my legs, so...
Kinky.
The benefits of doing this on my bed in my room are few.
It's perfectly safe.
There just aren't safe ways of doing it. Ow. Maybe I should have plugged this in before I went back live.
Probably, but we're here now, so...
We are indeed. Right, that's plugged in.
Hello, viewers.
Hello viewers.
We're here, and so are you.
And we're grateful for you. And of you that you are here. I'm going to start clearing up some Lego, I think, because there's a lot out.
There's some nice pieces out there. Certainly those eye pieces are really nice when building the robots.
Yeah. Which ones are you talking about?
The ones that are kind of 5 studs along by 3 and have like the beam in the middle.
What?
The ones that you were going to use as a brace in the middle of Lockjaw and then found that they were too wide.
Them?
I'll find it in a minute. 'Cause
The
it's on
the
screen.
eye shape, yeah.
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 I did say eye shape.
You did. I was thinking eyeball.
No.
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 Right, this is all going in the Lego Technic box.
I'm glad you have a Technic box now.
Yeah. You can thank the Land Rover Defender for that,
Yeah.
because it is that box.
Ah. I'm just gonna get you like a box with a Technic flow thing.
No, no space. Too much stuff.
You've consumed the stuff.
That sounds much worse than it actually is.
It depends on your point of view. And that's not part of it being bad either.
What is bad, but only not allowed?
What is bad if not good? I believe it's called goodn't.
Goodn't.
Yeah, goodn't.
Have you been goodn't today? Hello, General Grievous.
So,
Oh, I missed a trick there. Hello there. That's how you treat General Grievous, right?
yes.
Hello there.
Hello there.
General Kenobi.
I'll be quite looking forward to maybe when that comes out.
Oh yeah, that's the thing, isn't it?
It might be the one thing that actually gets me not Discovery Plus,
Disney Plus.
Disney Plus.
Have you heard about the Discovery Plus merger?
I've seen it. Yeah, it's interesting because, like, let's be honest, it's probably because both aren't doing as well, and they've decided to pull their assets together.
Yeah. My hope is that we'll get, like, everything here in the UK as well. Because
I mean, that would be the dream.
the Discovery Plus we have is not American Discovery Plus.
No, we cannot watch BattleBots on UK Discovery Plus.
Which is irritating. Because it's Discovery Plus, surely it's global, but no.
Yeah. Contracts are a lovely grey area.
So thanks to today's sponsor, nobody.
Nope. But if you want to throw us money, Trey, we'll happily We'll happily get your pop-up for Roski sorted out.
Pop-up Roski. Oh, there he goes again.
It's everybody's favourite producer.
I absolutely love him.
Thing is, I can legit see Pete doing the voiceover for that. Like he's doing the full play testing for how Pop-Up Roski works.
Pete, please. Don't let it end like this.
Pete, please, by Pete.
Oh, this is not working. I need to use the snippers, which means it's going to shatter into my eyes.
But you're wearing glasses.
That doesn't seem to matter.
I blame the laws of physics.
You cannot blame the laws of physics.
I cannot blame. I'll blame him, Captain. I don't know what that
blimey.
accent was.
It sounded offensive.
It did. And that's where we're going to leave it.
Don't
Let's
understand.
face it, people are dumb on us.
Don't understand why this plastic doesn't cut nicely with these snippers, but it does with scissors.
Pass? Have you asked them nicely?
Yeah. And violently.
So you've tried talking dirty to your snippers and they don't work as nice.
No. Not
Yeah,
talking.
I think they might be dead.
Not talking dirty to them. That's a very different thing, David.
Is it though? Is it really?
Yes, it is.
Well, the more you know.
The more
more you
you
sound.
sound.
Oh dear. So I'm going insane myself because I've also kind of been dealing with my own isolation this week. Not COVID related, but Dad's in Sheffield,
Oh,
so I've had the bungalow to myself.
well, that's
which has
pleasant.
It's been nice, but it's also led to very loopy David. And the only human interaction I've had really is when my nephew was here yesterday. And my sister, I should point out. Like, he wasn't just...
Yeah,
he
he
break
didn't just
into
rock
the
up.
window, so-
Just like, hello, I am
Yeah.
the nephew.
I mean, it wouldn't surprise me. I mean, he tried calling emergency services twice last night. It's quite amazing.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Good that he knows the number.
Well, yeah, it was just like, oh, 999, and then he hit ring. It's scary, honestly. It's absolutely scary.
I'm up to a certain point in watching Pokemon that you'll enjoy, David.
Are you in Johto by any chance?
I am indeed in Johto. It's a whole new world we live in.
Yeah. I can't think why I would like Johto so much.
I'm wondering when Wobbuffet will show up.
I mean, do you want spoilers?
Yeah, go on.
So Jessie should have a Lickitung, I believe, at the moment.
She does.
She accidentally trades it with somebody else for their Wobbuffet.
What?
Yeah.
That's unforgivable. That's the worst thing that Jessie has done. Like, honestly.
Yeah.
You don't get rid of Licky Tongue. Licky!
I had a Licky in my Brilliant Diamond playthrough, and it honestly won me the game.
Beautiful.
Because, you know, a nice pink tank is exactly what you need when you have an absolutely terrifying champion.
Which is why Milk Tank does so well in Norwalk, I hear.
It's true. It's true. I mean, that is
Oh,
a
balls.
potential beetle plan, I thought of anyway. Like,
What, Milk Tank?
yeah, having Milk Tank.
Oh,
Just-
right.
Because that's the trauma that people have. Because Milk Tank ruins everybody's team in the Gold and Silver, and it's I've been a victim of this too in my youth, and I thought just a four-wheel drive brushless monster with like those really thick wedges that I've been using on Smithers.
Which starter are we thinking for Scarlet Violet? Well, first of all, Scarlet or Violet?
I'm probably getting Scarlet because I know my sister's getting Violet.
I don't know what the difference will be, other than the Pokemon you face.
It's probably just a couple of Pokemon that are in that game. Although apparently you can get different outfits in one compared to the other, so that's something that you did in Sun and Moon as well.
Oh.
We'll see how it goes. I'm probably going to go for the Fire Starter.
Secret or Twisted Fire Starter?
Yes. The very same. Just because they look so derpy, and I am a sucker for a derpy Pokemon.
He will only become a humanoid.
Yeah, but you can say that about all three.
That is true.
I mean, as soon as that cat that everybody loves gets on its hind legs, nobody will be happy.
Weed Cat. What's it called?
Yep. It's just Weed Cat.
Yeah.
Weed Cat is much better than whatever name it actually has, because let's face it, everybody's going to be giving it weed-related names.
So you're
Does
going...
that mean it's going to be like illegal in certain parts of America?
I think it might be, yeah.
Fine.
So I think the one you're going for is Fue Coco? Is that its name?
Yes, that sounds about right, yeah.
Because this is all Spanish, isn't it? It's all
Yes, it's...
sort of that area of the world.
Yeah. Mediterranean area.
Yeah.
Which, you know, is interesting. I can't imagine there'll be many ice types in there, because it's hotter around the Mediterranean.
Yeah.
Yeah, I imagine this might be one of those few generations where you actually get quite a few fire types.
That would be nice, wouldn't it? Make up for all the times we haven't.
Yeah, like, imagine Gen 4 where you can have fire types like Infernape and... Infernape.
Which, to be fair, not against Infernape.
I mean, we know James does love Infernape.
Monkey. Right, I've finally cut some pieces of plastic free to do these bloody bulkheads.
Hooray.
So, I need a pulling thread. I'm going to have a look at the shape of them and then how big it needs to be in comparison to the weapon that I
Sounds
do be
good.
building.
I've just realised I don't need to ask you which starter you're going for Scarlet Violet, because I already know it's the duck.
It is.
'Cause
It's the
as we've
DuckTales.
DuckTales.
Woo.
Because
Yeah,
you
I-
have an affinity with ducks.
I just like ducks, apparently. Not in real life, just Pokemon ducks. If they made a game called Pokemon Ducks, I don't know what I'd do. But I honestly missed having the Alpha Golduck in my team on Arceus. I tried out some new Pokemon and was doing okay with them, you know, got a Growlithe going, got Lucario in there and everything.
I mean, both were good boys.
And I was just sat there going, something's missing. And it was,
And then it hit you.
and then I had to go and fight some bloody cloud-dwelling gods.
I bet you hate it when cloud-dwelling gods come down and ruin your day.
They're so bloody fast.
I might actually get the game at some point, you know.
You definitely should.
Well, payday is a fortnight away.
And you're not.
There's no events until, well, at the moment there's no Beetle events until June, so I've actually got the money.
Yeah, I've got time to build a new beetle, that is.
Yes, which I am looking forward to seeing.
I need to keep it as simple as I can. I feel,
Yeah, it's.
but without sacrificing my creativity.
Yeah, it's a challenge. It's definitely a challenge because let's face it, it wouldn't be one of your Beetles if it didn't have a certain level of flair. Because Duya has lots of flair to it, and it's all the better for it.
It's all it has.
It had nice things before Drizzle happened. I feel that Drizzle was probably the downfall of a few bits of Duya.
Yeah.
Which is why Duya kicking it in the shins in that whiteboard is still so funny to me.
It is very amusing. It's just the fight starts. I think, right, I need to aim for Night Fury. Oh look, Drizzle's over there.
Kick him in the... Yes.
Kick him in the backside.
You shall not flip with me. Oh dear. P1's done, by the way, for Series 3.
Oh good. What did you need to fix to P1?
I've changed the gearing for the drive, so it's a slight bit slower, but it turns much nicer now.
Good.
It's on Hype Shock gearing.
Oh no.
Yeah, but the difference is it doesn't have a spinning weapon, which is why that's better.
Oh yeah, that's true.
And I've moved the flipper panel like 1 stud down and 2 studs forward, so hopefully there's a little bit more engagement from it.
That'd be nice.
Yeah, I mean, I nearly spoiled the heat there.
Don't do that. We're live. Hello, audience.
Yeah, hello, audience. You nearly got a sneak peek on Lego World Series 3, but you're not getting it. Oh.
It's all a fix.
It's all a fix. Atlas wins everything.
Oh, that's only funny and
everything Anderson says.
that's only funny until that starts coming true.
Again.
Stare silently into soul.
Oh no. Don't worry, I had a depressing bit when I ran my bracket for international at lunch, and guess who won?
What, another bracket?
Well, yeah, international has its own bracket, doesn't it?
Was this a spreadsheet, David?
Well, yeah, it's a spreadsheet, but yeah. Everything's a spreadsheet in my world. So what happens when you work in finance? But yeah, Atlas won my predictions for international, which hopefully it will work as well as my predictions with BattleBots this year, because oh dear.
Oh dear.
Oh dear, I've become the Steve.
I think that should be the title of the person who predicts worse, is just the Steve.
Yep. Another hashed Steve.
Another hashed bracket.
I love it.
Regret.
Yep. That's the point. We can discuss bracket things because
Yeah,
the episode's
bracket.
out tomorrow.
Bracket is out.
So people in the bracket, I'm currently last in our little predictions group. So I've gone for the wokest thing possible of Scorpius winning its play-in and then beating and
Sorry, I thought you wanted points.
well, if it happens, I get points and nobody gets points. But
True?
I'm going for broke at this point. Go big or go home, and I'm already home, so we might as well go big.
That is fair.
Unsurprisingly, you have Piper Shock winning the tournament,
I do.
which honestly, it's the best it's looked going into a tournament.
Yeah.
Partly because it's actually in the tournament, you know. That's
That does help. I have found that helps.
Yeah. So the number one way to win a bracket is to actually be in the bracket.
You've got to be in it to win it.
Yeah. Oh dear, I am looking forward to the quote-unquote grudge match with Piper Shock and P1.
Yeah. It should be a banger.
Literally.
Honestly, main event material.
Yeah, it's again, it's in that bracket. Why? Like, it would have been nice to actually have that as a main event instead of just whatever we had last week.
I am glad I made these pieces out of what I have because it's looking pretty good. I'll show the camera. There was one minor issue with it, but never mind. So here is the first of the uprights, which I need to now replicate again. It's not quite accurate. It's not quite even. Far from it in some places, but you know what? It works.
It's doing the job. Yeah, that's looking alright. It's just caught up for me.
Oh, good.
Because, you know, just permanently slow.
Yeah.
Bro.
Slow bro.
Cool. Bro.
Quite lucky, really. The Johto Journeys is on the Pokemon streaming app thing
Ah.
at the moment, so I'm just binging it as much as I can until I have to go back to the less than legal ways.
I thought you were going to say work there, but...
That too. I had a bit of a Pokemon Watch day yesterday.
Nice.
I watched until I wasn't paying attention anymore, and then turned it off.
That sounds good. I mean, I've had Among Us games on in the background while working today.
What?
Not playing it, just live stream.
Just watching people play Among Us.
Yes, because you know that's how I'm going to learn all the strats and then do terrible. But it's like, because we can't do any of the mods with like games night.
No,
It's
because
nice to see the mods working.
yeah, nobody's mods will work for us.
No, which is a shame because like I'd love for us to have like the Jester role, for example, because that, let's face it, that would be the perfect way to actually get Garfield to win a couple of rounds.
Yeah. Somebody has made a suggestion in the comments, by the way, David, of only Psyducks.
Yes.
I'm all for it. I hear no arguments.
So, I mean, I have a Psyduck on my shelf. Actually, I've got two Psyducks on my shelf.
The Pokemon Center is now doing the massive Psyducks.
Ooh, nice.
They are 200 quid.
Ooh,
I don't have 200 quid to spend on Psyduck. Do you know what's genuinely tempting? Like, if I had a younger sibling, which I do, kind of, ride on Lapras. Because that's at least fun.
I like it. I definitely raise it. We've got the massive Snorlax here,
You do.
which is currently looking after the Lego in my sister's old room. Just guarding over it. I'll have a look at Pokemon Center.
They keep adding new stuff. There's also the new set of cards. Bearing in mind I haven't even got any of the present set.
Oh, look at that big slowpoke. Oh god, it's 330 quid. Oh dear.
Oh, I'm getting cramped using these scissors. It is the only downside to using this plastic stuff, is that it hurts. Hurts a lot. In fact, I think I have bruising from using these scissors.
That's not good.
Neither of these scissors.
That's kind of like a see a doctor territory there. Right, let's do the important thing. Let's search by Wobbuffet. Oh, there's so many good flash. There's like a pin of Wobbuffet that's in the US Pokemon Center.
Oh.
And it's very annoying. I can't get a hold of it at the moment.
Hopefully it'll come over to the UK. They have added some new pins recently, so...
If not, you know you're in America next month.
I've thought about this a lot for things that I need to buy that while I'm over there. Like, all of the BattleBots merchandise that's only available to Americans.
Just saying, you know, I'll PayPal you the money.
Do you know what's not as good in the Johto journeys?
Ash,
I mean, there is that.
I mean, that's just a given. What's not so good?
The Pokemon Jukebox.
Yeah, it does kind of glide the later generations ago.
I miss songs such as "What kind of Pokemon are you?" Do. And
It's the issue that the longer the anime kind of went on, it's mostly about money
yeah,
and merchandise.
the Jigglypuff song is there. But then there's also the Brock song.
It's been many years since I've listened to it.
The Jenny oh Jenny, Joy oh Joy. Oh dear.
Oh no, this seems like... I mean, I feel like Brock should have probably been cancelled by now.
Yeah.
Initiating goodnight sequence. Dispersing appropriate dosage of
But,
compound
you know,
3,
just
4,
reasons.
7. Initiating phase 1 of memory.
I mean, there's an episode in, I think it's when they get to Hoenn, and it's when Ash is doing like the Battle Frontier, which is like post kind of main game in Emerald,
Right.
and there's one of like the lead trainers there who is doing the Brock and has fallen head over heels for Brock, and you find out it's literally because all of the Pokemon she has at home have the same style eyes as Brock.
Oh dear.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, it's. I'm not sure whether in or out of context it's still funny, but it's there.
Eh.
It's definitely a thing.
What's annoying about Johto is that they seem to have just leaned into the fact that Brock is here and wants a girlfriend. Just constantly.
That is Brock's personality.
Every episode.
You know, Brock is 4 seasons in. He's desperate, despite the fact that he left for an entire season and apparently had a steady relationship off camera.
Yep.
Yeah, it's the thing that they became kind of a bit more caricatures of themselves later as things went on.
Yeah. I have considered, while watching this, what could they do for a live-action version of just the original series? Like, think about, like, modern dramas and put, you know, Team Rocket as the big bad at the end of a series or something, and, you know, that sort of stuff.
Interesting. It sounds like a really edgy Netflix adaptation.
Yeah, that's what I was going for.
Yeah.
Right, we now have 2 of those bulkheads. They were a pain to do. I shan't be doing any more.
That's completely fair. Actually, you know what it would be like? It would be like the manga.
Yeah. Honestly, I'd be okay with that as well.
Yeah, because the manga is good. Things die in the manga, and then things also don't die in the manga.
Yep.
Have you gotten up to that bit yet?
No, I've got as far as just a big bird stabs Poliwag in the, or Poliwhirl, right in the middle of it, but it turns out it's not there. It's just
Well,
fully
that's not very nice.
fully stabbed, and then all of a sudden, nope.
I mean, for some, that would be put a rather crimp on an otherwise damn fine day, you know.
Yep. Right, it's time to glue some Lego, David.
I'm not gonna look. I cannot see things because my eyes do.
I'm going to need to do this carefully. And make sure it's all in the right place.
Oh, that's woke.
What's woke?
Ryan's picked P1 over Hypershock.
I think Ryan would pick anything over Hypershock, to be fair.
That's fair.
It's the same thing that Anderson does. It's just because it's Hypershock, immediately go against it.
I think it's it's Ryan's like everything over Atlas.
Yeah.
I'm doing a bad thing.
Not as bad as I'm doing.
That's true. That's true. But I can't see what he's doing at the moment. Ow!
David is injuring himself again.
It happens. I'm gonna need to take my headset off for a sec because I'm dismantling another Lego set. Because amazingly, I have a few Lego sets that are actually built up.
And soon won't be.
And soon won't be. Be right back.
Well, I am precariously gluing this chassis to the base plate. And I say precariously because the angle needs to be, like, correct.
I'm back. That wasn't painful at all.
Just waiting for this glue to set so that I can add some more to reinforce it, basically.
Ah, yes. Because you don't want. Well, I mean, you're sorting out the disc, so you don't really want it to be weak.
Somebody has asked Norwalk when. I'm guessing that's asking when I'm going. Probably won't be this year. Though.
Because we're in the UK.
Yeah.
We're not anywhere near Norwalk. We're near Norwich, but it's not quite Norwalk.
No, it's more Norfolk.
Yeah, there's a slight difference, but ends up it's the wrong east side. That's the main issue. It's the wrong east side.
It is.
And it's gone wrong.
Gromit!
Gromit, the Norfolk has gone wrong again. It's not very cheese money, is it?
That wasn't very cheese money of you.
Todd Howard's going to add cheese to Skyrim too.
This table has taken me hostage, lads.
No, wait, I can't say that one.
Is it consuming something and going to die?
No, but it's 2019.
Ah.
Look, it's Sans Undertale.
No, 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 no.
I will somehow shoehorn a second Undertale robot into LEGO Wars. I just don't know how yet. But I will find a way.
David's misery is almost done.
No, I'm almost halfway.
I'm just gluing the last little bit.
Ow.
See, I don't usually make Lego models, but when I do, I spend ages doing it.
I mean, I spent near enough 2 months building Mecha Bowser together, so...
That is true.
Somebody else has gone for P1 in the chat.
I saw... I'm disappointed.
I mean, in LEGO Wars, P1 won, but that's also because Hypershock wasn't well.
I would be over the moon if Hypershock could get to the round of 8. Because this would be the best year for Hypershock then.
Yes, because it's gotten round of 16 in 2016. Huh.
And a play-in match.
Yep.
That it shouldn't have had, but hey-ho. Guess
It had it.
Guess beating Bite Force means very little these days.
No. Well, it didn't beat Bite Force though, did it?
Oh yeah, no it didn't. That would be why it had that play-in match, to be fair.
I just love how you retconned it in your head that no, it definitely won the fight.
Yep, definitely, 100%. There's the chassis, look.
Oh, look at just the chassis.
And it's got the floppy wedgelets. Look pretty good.
It's doing good.
The stream has not caught up yet. Oh, now I'm showing it off. Nice. Go on.
Yeah. I need a buggy motor.
Uh-oh.
It's alright, let's save. I didn't test this on Monday and ended up cutting my knee.
David, I thought you said this is the first time you've done an event without injuring yourself.
This isn't a Scouse.
Lego Wars is an event.
It's no. Then people might think they can enter. No.
Oh yeah, no they can't. That's very fair.
Lego Wars is invite only. Because otherwise pain. Also, it's my shed. It's not even my shed.
When you say
We still
otherwise,
don't have-
otherwise it's pain.
Yeah. I see what you did there. Okay, here's one for you.
Go on.
Top 3 for Scouts this weekend.
Who's competing?
Get the pitch list up again. I mean, Drizzle's there for a start.
Yeah.
I believe N-Boss is there again this weekend.
Yeah.
I think Shrek. Hang on. I have the list. No, Ben, you didn't update the link. Damn it, Ben.
Damn it, Ben. Prize content out the window.
Terrible.
Dwayne Nibley's back though, isn't it?
No.
Oh, what happened to Dwayne?
I don't know. I honestly don't know. Because I remember it being in.
The Nelly contingent has dropped like flies.
Yeah, because of no Flup either. I know where it'll be. It'll be on my email. Here we go. Rampage.
For all your Beetle needs. You can now search for robots on Rampage, which is cool.
It's true. You can see win-loss records for robots.
I cry when I see mine.
I know one exists. It's 2 and 3 actually. February really helped out. All I need to do is like enter one main competition fight and then just don't do anymore. And then I've got an even record. Or somehow get top 16 again.
Yep.
Yeah. Okay, so there's 7 circle.
There's what?
No.
I think you've had a stroke there, David.
You know what I mean.
There's 7th circle.
Drizzle,
Yeah.
Snowdrop,
Yeah.
Bourbon,
Bourbon.
Mantra, which is Philo's new terrifying
Egg beater.
egg beater,
It's very nice.
Procrastination,
Duck Pokemon.
yep, of course, Crompsplow,
Yes.
Luchador,
Lucador.
of course, Sore Loser, 2 Sore, 2 Lose,
Now there's 2 of them.
Oobly's back,
Yep.
End Boss,
Uh-huh.
Stinkliner,
Yeah.
a bad Bubba Mucker.
I hear you. He's got wedges now, by the way.
He's got tiny forks, yeah.
It's upsetting.
I know. It means he's not going to completely milk through formula top panel.
Shame.
Angel Slice, which I'm really happy about because I quite like Angel Slice.
Yeah. Good.
Mini Spinny Mark III,
Nice.
Zephyrus, which is
Face spinner.
Morgan's new bot, which I'm looking forward to seeing that. Revis, Rev, not Rev. It's a robot.
Yep.
And of course, the winner of the competition that we know ahead of time, Choppy Boy.
Of course. Best of all of us.
Yep.
The choppiest of boys. Bibishrekt.
Ultraviolence.
That is the new Ari build, isn't it?
Yep, that's Ari's build. Dex save,
Yeah,
which is not Sosig.
I believe you.
Yeah. Dragon, which that's a long blurb for Dragon. O'Neill.
Ah, the wedge.
Yeah. And AOB.
AOB, not an air compressed flipper this time.
Correct. Those are the 24.
Well, that sounds marvellous.
It's quite a heavy spinner lineup.
It is.
It's not gonna lie.
Plenty of opportunity for dropouts.
I mean, we're just going to say this now to have it on the record. I personally don't want anybody to drop out, because dropping out of a competition this close to the event is honestly heartbreaking, and it was really sad to see that Jack couldn't make it in February because of COVID. So it's really nice that Luchador's back in.
Probably for the best that I wasn't ever going to attend this one, wasn't it?
Maybe. Almost certainly, because you would have needed to like test like the day before.
Yeah.
Yeah. On the train.
Yeah.
I don't think that's how they work.
No.
No. It's a tough old lineup. This. I'm not.
Field of champs, isn't it? To be fair.
You know what? I'm gonna go woke here, although it's not really woke when you think about it. I think Mordew is going to get a top 3.
I hope so.
I think this is his time. I think he's going to do it this time.
As long as he doesn't get his robot in a twist this time.
True. He's, as long as he doesn't end up in a mangled mess with the zombie of Luchador.
And Luchador zombies are scary.
It's true, they get embossed.
They do.
Oobly's probably going to make a deep run.
Bit annoyed that Oobly isn't retiring.
I thought Oobly was retiring. This is why I'm confused.
I'm going to just get James to ask him, so are you going to retire it yet? All weekend. No other questions, just are you going to retire it yet?
Is that what you're going to spam in the chat?
Just retire.
I thought you had plans for what you were spamming in the chat.
No, haven't got that far yet.
Okay. I'll leave that to you and Ned to sort out because... Oh, hang on,
Ned's going to be there. Oh no, it's me, Rare and Ryan. Watch out.
No. That's a cursed lineup there. I'm sure you'll come up with something brilliant.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm not sure. I'm not sure about who else. I feel that Alex will get a good run, but honestly, it's just going to be see how it goes.
It is a very stacked lineup.
It is indeed. You know who else is missing that I thought was going?
Go on.
Tweedy.
Oh yeah, I don't think you managed to get it done in time.
No. Which is a shame.
Yeah. Hello viewers, you may be wondering what on earth is going on. Bit of a build update. Looking at, well I've got the weapon mount sections done. The bulkheads for the weapon. And I'm now looking at how I'm mounting that to the chassis. And I think it's going to be another piece of Lego.
Is this going to be glued together?
Yeah.
Because hot glue is your friend.
Hot glued, but with mechanisms, David. So I'm just trying to find the parts. sick of turning round.
Did not glue.
Oh, I finished my drink. That's unkind.
360 hot glue.
Out of nowhere.
Yeah. From down.
When people ask me, have I made the most of my like isolation? The answer will just be, I watched all of Malcolm in the Middle. Not all in one weekend, or not one day. But I watched a lot of Malcolm in the Middle in one day.
You have been binging that for quite a while.
Yeah.
That's not saying that's a bad thing. It's just you may have OD'd on Malcolm in the Middle.
Yeah. Am I right in thinking, if I were to gear up a spinner to be faster, you'd put little gear on the spinner, big gear on the motor?
Yes.
Is what I thought.
Yeah. I mean, that's how the original spinners and Lego balls ran before the advent of buggies.
Yeah.
It's still how WaddleDee works, to be honest.
Good to know.
WaddleDee is the epitome of how I first started building Lego Wars robots, of just really big gear, really small gear, lump of Lego on the end.
One side big, one side
One.
small.
This Lego bot is coming for you. Sort of, it's there. I failed at the end.
This Lego bot don't rhyme good.
Yes, well, if you're wasting time, you're wasting
Resources. We shan't finish the bad rap.
No.
Bad rap, bad rap, bad
Bad
rap.
rap, bad rap.
I kind of want to be woke for this, but I know it will actually slow down the spin. I was going to build the chain in and have a physical chain in there, but I can't be bothered to find it.
Yeah, I don't recommend that. Just for sanity reasons more than anything else.
Yeah,
I've got a bit of Lego in my mouth at the moment. That's what I've got.
I'd guessed the slight rrrr.
See where?
So,
Lego's going on the run.
David. Yeah, I was going to say, for everybody at home, David has turned into Skeletor.
It just happens, you know.
It just happens. It do be like that
It
sometimes.
do be like I do be secretly Skeletor this whole time. The hair is a wig.
Sure.
The rumour come out. Does David is bald?
Does David is bald? What am I doing?
I believe you're building not bike bots.
That is true.
You're building green bike bots.
Might as well.
So the meme went a few weeks ago. Because at the end of the day, isn't everything
We were. I think the real bite force was the friends we made along the way.
Ah, of course. I thought it was the Sams we made along the way.
What's that death hum I can hear?
It's Sam reaching
The more you Sam.
speed.
Cat's Eye says that Hypershock won't beat Swordblaze. And you know what? It might not have to if Hijinks beats Swordblaze.
saw blades, and you know what? It's got a slight chance.
It's definitely doable.
Yeah.
Tantrum proved that it's beatable.
Yeah. Definitely beatable. Like if you read the Sawblaze preview on their Facebook page, they've already said they were worried going into this because it's not just on horizontal hijinks. You got to deal with the wedge on the back.
Yeah, and also the weird shape.
Yeah, but hijinks is not the easiest robot to fight. Ooh. Okay, I have a hot scoop for you.
Go.
V. Sam Elliott, 64, and Tom Brewster, Tom Brewster, are going to have a Mario Kart race at Scouse.
Oh, I'm going to miss it.
Yeah.
Do you know what I discovered today?
What?
My entire save data for Mario Kart is just not there.
That's annoying.
So,
I can get one more than that, though. My entire Mario Kart has gone missing.
oh,
I put the game down somewhere. I don't know where it is.
that's unhelpful for the new release. Are you aware of the new release?
I am aware of the new release.
I pre-ordered it yesterday.
I haven't pre-ordered it yet. I thought it wasn't worth pre-ordering it yet, but I can't find the game.
No, that's fair.
But I'll definitely get it. I mean, I know everybody's hyped for Coconut Ball being a track on the first expansion.
Bum ba dum bum 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 ba dum bum bum.
Which here's the David Speg hot take. I don't really care about Coconut Ball.
That is a hot take. One we won't tolerate on this channel. No.
I'm sorry. Bye.
Coconut Mall is arguably one of the best tracks.
Like it's an alright track. I've played Mario Kart Wii a lot of times over the years with my dad, and when we've been doing like the whole kind of what was like 32 races, it just kind of blends in with the rest.
I mean, that'll happen when you do 32 races, David.
It does, but there's just more interesting tracks out there on the Mario Kart Wii. Like, I love the DK level, literally the race afterwards, because you just on a ski slope, and you can do like snowboarding tricks in your car. It's amazing.
It is a good one, but it's no Coconut Mall.
See, I feel people like Coconut Mall because it's been mean.
No, I like Coconut Mall before then. It's just a fun track to drive.
See, I've gotten caught far too many times with just the memes running into you at the very end.
That'll happen to you when you're not looking where you're going.
Yeah, but even when you look, there's problems.
No, it turns out you can't drill a piece of plastic if you're using the screwdriver head.
Oh no.
Genuinely don't know how I'm going to cut a hole in this to attach the weapon. In the meantime,
Don't
I think
worry.
I might paint pen it.
Oh no, this isn't going to attach at all.
What are you trying to attach, David?
I am trying to attach a mounting for the buggy motor, but it's not going to work because the wire for the buggy motor is in the way,
Oh,
and that's not on the build instructions.
well, good luck troubleshooting it.
We're gonna. You know what? I'm gonna. It's time to stop. I'm gonna put the robot down, and I'm just going to relax because relaxing is fun.
And just walk away.
Yeah. Until somebody's following them.
I am.
Which does happen.
Yeah, it does. On social media.
Yeah. The good follow.
I was about to say I'm nearly done. I'm not, because I haven't done the other panels yet.
Oh no. Is this a, you're almost halfway?
I think I'm over halfway. I'd say I'm 2/3. So I'm presently paint penning the weapon bulkheads while I try and work out how I make a hole in them without cracking them open and killing them.
I mean, don't kill them.
I know that my drill bits are just outside the front door, back door even. So that's a possibility.
That's just close enough.
It will mean me donning the mask again.
Hmm. Oh well, don't worry. I'm going to be having a mask on the entire train journey. So 5-hour train journey from Norwich to Liverpool on Friday.
Have you found a direct?
Yeah, it's direct on the way down, so that's decent.
That's
On the way
something.
back, I'm still going to go via London and then Cambridge.
Ooh, ew.
Yeah.
Have you got any replacement services?
I would have needed replacement services had I gone via Liverpool Street, but I just Cambridge, so
Yep.
there was an option to do like King's Cross to Cambridge North and then Cambridge North to Norwich. Which, if you haven't done Cambridge North, is a weird part. Because it's just in the middle of nowhere, Cambridge.
Yeah, it's odd. I was quite glad that I didn't have to get off there and could go all the way to Ely, which is literally the next station, but...
Ely's a bit more of an older station, so it helps.
yeah. Right, that's them painted.
Nice. I mean, I'm watching the stream at the moment. I can see Lockjaw there.
Yeah, I should probably put
definitely
Lockjaw
getting there.
in the foreground.
Looking really nice.
Lockjaw in the foreground is what we'll do. Looking at Hypershock, thinking, what could have been?
Yeah.
I'm also glad I went for those wheels. Slightly bigger wheels.
Yeah, the wheels are good. There's a heart from V. Tom Brewster in the chat.
Hey, Tom. We were talking about you not that long ago. About your big Mario Kart off against Mr. Sam Elliott 64. Should definitely do a Mario Kart online play evening, shouldn't we?
I feel it needs to be done. If not, we just have a big game at Rapture.
Yeah. It's a gaming festival after all.
Exactly. It's
Should we
perfect.
do... Oh my god, Roboteer time trial.
Yes.
Needs to happen, doesn't it?
Love it.
Needs to
does.
happen.
Yeah, I like it. Who is your main, by the way, in Mario Kart?
Blue Shy Guy.
I'm a junior, personally.
Junior.
Yeah, I like it Bowser Junior. We need to do it soon, Tom. That's definitely an idea.
Roboteer Mario Kart stream will definitely be a fun day.
Oh, for sure.
I think we just set up a camera at RoboNerd, set up Mario Kart, and just leave it.
Yeah. I mean, it would be less traumatic than watching Panic Attack ruin Panic Attack again.
I don't know what you mean, David. I see no issues.
No. No. Everything was fine that time. I still love how I think near enough the entirety of people who went to RoboNet just kind of kept wandering across and just saying, "Oh, how's the repair going along? Oh, it's that bad. Okay. How's the repair? Oh, you're nearly done."
It was a miraculous turnaround.
It was a blur. It was very much a blur.
And people kept giving you drinks.
Yeah, well, Theo just brought a can along, and like the only way I knew it was Theo was because it was a Pepsi Max can.
Yeah.
Because Theo is just the brand ambassador for Pepsi Max.
He is,
in the
I
UK.
think, a Pepsi wizard.
He is indeed.
When I work out what one of them is, we'll let him know.
Yeah. We'll find a way to monetize it.
Yeah. It's all about them Pepsi dollars.
Indeed. Yeah, I think it was Craig who was the most shocked where it just pointed out at the end that it's built, it's done, it's working. Not all the panels match nicely, but it is working.
Should have put it in for round 2.
No. Pacific Panic Attack was broken by then.
It was, actually.
I don't know what I missed how it broke.
Well, you see, somebody mentioned Firestorm near it, and that was enough.
I mean, it would be interesting if Audio just brings the Sore Loser along just for fights in the Corona arena.
Yeah, sore loser, no sore, no lose.
Yeah, exactly. Just has a waggle stick instead.
Well, you can still hit things.
Yeah, it can. Yeah, it's not going to tap, is it? It's going to whack things.
Like, it could open a decently sized Terry's Chocolate Orange.
Mm.
Right.
What about a mini egg?
Impenetrable.
Because as we know, I think you need to use mini eggs as armor, actually.
It's interesting. Interesting idea. Do the Roboteers Standby podcast team know about this idea?
I don't think they do. I think this is a completely unique idea.
Yeah. I mean, weaponized bees was their idea, so.
That's true. Well, I'm not allowed to talk about bees because Tom Hardy reasons.
They're in the ventilation, though, David.
They are always in the ventilation,
Rattling around,
as they always have been.
same as it ever was.
Yep.
Right.
You may ask yourself. Sorry. Yep.
No, carry on. I'm just looking at what I need to do next.
This isn't my beautiful bee.
What I'm going to do next is take all the wheels off to show Lockjaw at its base level,
Yes.
which is actually really quite tightly packed. I might just add some glue to the parts that look a bit weak.
Yep. You're in this far. You might as well just bung a load more glue on it.
Love the phrase bung.
Bung.
Then you just bung the meat in.
Yeah. Just bung.
So I need to make. Go on.
Ruben has now joined the server.
Oh, nice. It wasn't before.
I know. That's what I was judging.
Pesky little. What's it?
Well, anyway.
Yeah, I need to make the rest of the panels, because at the minute Lockjaw sort of looks quite bare. The wheels protect it a lot, I think, from looking more done. I'm not going to do anything to the back end, because that's going to be covered up by a wheel most of the time, hopefully.
Yeah.
And if it isn't, well, more power to the bot that took it off. But I do need to sort out the sort of the sides coming up next to the wheel. So I'm also enjoying just taking the wheels on and off.
I mean, it is satisfying when taking those kind of wheels off.
Thud. It's more of a thunk sound, isn't it? A thunk. So I need some more purple, basically, but I'm going to need to try and...
Oh, breaking news, we have a response from Ruben for why it took so long for him to join the Discord.
What's his excuse?
He didn't get around to it because he doesn't use Discord all that much.
I'll let him off because he's building some cool robots.
Yeah, we'll let you off because you're a better builder than us.
Yeah, that is exactly why.
Yeah.
Did you get to the same point in competition as Ruben?
Yes. Yeah, Ruben was in the next fight after Vertex did a number on Smithers.
Yeah. What number was it? I believe the number 2.
Yeah. I'm trying to think who was in the... I can have a look back at the bracket from BBA.
You got so close to being seeded.
Oh no. Oh well. These things happen.
Seeding's overrated.
All seeding.
Right. I need to cry. No, I need to...
This isn't your Hypershock and they're getting a top 10 ranking video again.
You can see me dying.
No.
Oh,
I rewatched it earlier.
still a great meme.
Honestly, it's the best meme I've seen so far this year.
I'm really tempted to be very lazy with how I make these pods and literally just cover the sections up.
Do you want to finish this tonight?
Yeah.
Then yes.
God, yes. Right,
Definitely
in which case... Good luck to anybody who's trying to make these bits. This is the panic hour where we just make pieces and don't think about measuring them.
Indeed.
I've given you a good head start. I've given you more than I've given anybody else on how to build a robot. So...
Exactly. Everything else is winging. I mean, this is literally the Lego Wars strategy of building, is just winging it. Also, Ruben, we are all for more Slamco. Please bring more Slamco. We love Slamco.
Also, why are you Thermidor 259? They're just 2 robots. And they're absolute bangers. We stand Thermidor. And we stand 259. Much to Anderson's dismay.
Indeed.
Anderson doesn't understand standing 259 because he's a boomer.
I don't think he understands standing both, to be honest.
Oh, that's fair. That's a decision to make. No, I prefer doing that like that. Need to take the forks off as well. They're getting in the way. So a centimetre in. Oh, at what point? Probably good if I measured that.
Yeah, measure twice, cut once.
Yeah.
Tom, the smoke is still in Tweedy's vape. We haven't got it yet.
What?
He's asking where the smoke machine should be on Lockjaw.
Oh, I see. Tweedy's got a vape.
I think it was. I'm sure it was Tweedy's vape, and that's how Thomas the Tank Engine had its smoke.
Oh. Either that or you've just headcanoned that.
If I've somehow put those two bits together and thought, yep, this is completely fine.
This seems right.
This seems okay. Because I'm sure it was vape juice that ruined the ESC on Slab.
Probably.
Like Spinner ESC. I don't understand Ruben's response to the Furthermore 259 name, but it's a very old email, because you're literally younger than us by some way. That's scary. That's scary.
There's another bit of that Quest for Cheese thing I'm not going to say out loud.
No. I know the bit.
Oh. I love that video so much.
It is such a good one. It is very memeable. On the subject of feeling old,
Okay.
I got a slight understanding of what it was like to be Anderson at work this week.
Okay.
We have a new person in our department, and they were born on this side of the millennium. And that's the first person we've got in finance at the company that's like born in the 2000s, and I feel old.
Yeah.
So this is what it's like to be a boomer.
No, I'll tell you what made me feel old. There's somebody, a colleague, who started at the school not that long ago. And they're not that old. To the point where I was at that school before they were born. And I work with them. For context, I went to the school that I work at, so it's less bad than you think, but also it's not.
So I've seen the spicy new Slamco.
Oh, you've seen it now, have you?
I've seen spicy new Slamco. Oh, thank you for sending that across, Ruben. That is like even your CADing here on a bit of paper is better than any CADing I've done ever.
I need to get round to CADing the new bot. I'm not quite sure where to start.
I feel Hop's probably your best bet.
Oh no, when I say, well, I probably need to CAD the actual weapon, don't I, to balance it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll speak to Hop, see if I can bring him in on this.
I mean, Hop will trade you one bullfrog for all of his knowledge.
Unfortunately, Bullfrog is not mine to trade. Yet. There's several things I keep putting off that I need to do.
Yeah, I just call that life, you know? There's stuff that needs to be doing, but it's all the way up there.
David, have you ever watched Sherlock?
No, but I know of it. It has Mr. Benedict Cumberbatch, doesn't it?
It does. It's a very good show. I've been watching an episode every Sunday for the last... What episode am I on? I'm on Series 3, Episode 2. There's 3 episodes of series. 3, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, it is 8 weeks. It's been good fun. It's one of those shows that probably isn't ever coming back.
Probably not. I mean, because Benedict is busy being strange.
He's got a Hollywood Hollywood star now, hasn't he?
He has, yeah.
Walk of Fame, that's it, not Hall of Fame. That's what I was going for.
Didn't he win an award as well over the weekend?
I don't know.
I think.
Well, they're pushing him to be the new sort of face of the MCU, aren't they?
Yeah.
I need to look at this picture of Lockjaw again.
Interesting.
Yeah. I'm not against it.
But I know they're not doing. I saw something that they're not doing another Avengers.
Yeah, I'm a bit sad about that,
Interesting.
but I can see why.
Yeah.
You sort of market a big name like that, and it's got to be the original lot, and obviously it's not anymore.
No.
But I imagine they will fill it with other things, so things like Thunderbolts, Midnight Suns is something I imagine will come up. Defenders, now they're all back on Disney Plus. Big news today. Happy times.
Well, they've got to get past Hydras first.
What?
Well, Defender and Hydra, that's a play.
Oh.
BattleBots.
Oh, David. He swung it back round.
I did the thing. No, I didn't get stuck on my face, but no, I did the other thing. Topical for robots. I have been eyeing those wheels up for a while, thinking, what kind of robot have you got there?
Which ones?
The ones in the bag.
Which ones? These ones or these ones?
I mean, the smaller ones, they might actually be a good replacement for the white hole wheels after the test failed. Yeah, they're nice ones. They're not like the normal sets you get,
No, they're not.
which I think is why they're nice, to be honest.
I've got lots of America things I've been putting off. Need to get.
You still need to get your Esther done.
I do need to do Esther. Need to get travel insurance. Need to get.
Oh yeah. You're there in 3 weeks.
Yeah, I know.
Literally 3 weeks tomorrow.
That's a terrifying thought because I've not done this before.
Isn't it?
I don't
Well,
travel.
yeah, by this point 2 years ago, we'd already known that BattleBots was being postponed.
Yeah. And then I got COVID then.
Yeah.
Ironic, really.
Yeah. Tom Hardy's literally ruined.
Can you get that on a t-shirt?
Yeah.
I think you should get the Je suis fatigué bag.
I'm listening.
Because I've been listening to Je suis fatigué almost on loop. Which I credit to some of the madness. It's a good time. I'm keeping you up, David.
Everything's fine. I just yawned to make sure I'm still alive.
Oh, good. Are you still alive then?
No.
Oh,
Died.
you have failed successfully.
Yeah. Oh no.
What's-
Oh, I've been scrolling. I did the bad thing of scrolling through Twitter and then I found something really bad.
Oh, don't doom scroll, David.
Yeah. Oh, it's not that kind of doom scrolling. It was more just, oh no, you can't say that. No. It was one of the Wallace things we can't do.
Ah,
Yeah.
was it I wish I could fly?
Not quite. But I do wish I could fly. Tom Jevon is on his way to Georgia. Not Vegas, unfortunately.
No. Viva not Vegas. Yet.
No.
The plan is still to go to BattleBots. Like, I'm not spending any money at the moment, except on Lego, which I have done, to be fair. But apart from that, I'm not spending any money to save up for America this time, and then maybe wherever BattleBots ends up.
Definitely Vegas.
Maybe Vegas.
you're getting bad vibes about Vegas.
It may well go back to California.
You've heard it here first.
It's just unconfirmed everything. I've heard rumours. This is why I can't put half the things in the news, because none of it is confirmed until it's on a post on Facebook. And even then, April Fool's Day. It's not confirmed, it's on a post on Facebook.
Yeah, don't trust anything you see in 2 weeks' time. Apart from the super awesome announcement video that will be on my channel in 2 weeks' time. Because that's definitely the truth.
Yeah. Are you releasing a video?
What? Of course I'm doing a video.
Good. Good.
I'm doing the leg. That's all I'll say.
Oh, I've just accidentally taken off a load of tape.
Oh no.
In
Don't
trying
take
to
tape off the Lockjaw.
I'm trying to do this better than I am doing. Because I've done it wrong.
The tape's gone wrong, Robin.
It has. Right, I think I've fixed it. Nearly. That looks a mess, but there we are. Yeah, okay, that works. So just need to not do that on the other side now.
Yeah, don't make a mess on the other side. It is not recommended doing that.
How are the people in the chat? I feel bad I'm not looking at them at the minute, but I have got a hot glue gun.
There is a Monster Jam lover who is going to make a Lego Lockjaw himself, or themselves, I will want to assume. And we'll be posting it in Discord, so look forward to seeing that.
Lovely stuff. Ironically, Monster Jam is one of the things we're going to do in Georgia.
It is indeed, which I feel is one of the reasons why you need your travel insurance.
I mean, we're just going to stand in the stands. We're not going
Yeah, but Danby.
to... Oh yeah, Danby. Danby's had to have surgery.
Yeah. Oh?
Did you not see the post the other day on social
I may
media?
have missed it.
He injured himself. That
Oh,
silly
dear.
what's it?
What kind of injury?
Just like a large cut to his hand.
You
I'm
don't-
assuming that's what that was for.
Yeah, that doesn't sound the best. Maybe he won't suplex you into a monster truck. You know, silver linings.
Oh, I'm a bit warm in this hoodie now.
You or never.
Oh, and just like that, apparently dinner's ready. So, we're going to go on a dinner break for the stream. We'll be back, though, once I've finished eating. And I'm going to bring with me my drill bits so that I can cut through these pieces.
Excellent. We will catch you sometime soon.
Yeah, we'll be back. You won't know when, but we will. Good
Don't
luck.
go away.
Initiating good night sequence. Dispersing appropriate dosage of compound 347. Initiating phase 1 of memory calibration. This won't hurt a bit. Just close your eyes.
Oh, we're back.
Hello, everybody.
We're back for the last... We'll call it an hour just in case, but I reckon half an hour.
Yeah, we're about a third of the way through, and...
Oh, we're further than that. We're almost halfway.
Yes, of course. I hope everybody's having a nice evening. I'm certainly enjoying this nice chill time.
Yeah. I'm going to catch up on the chat a bit, because I've seen it's been popping off while we've been out.
It has. There has been communication.
It has. I realise as well, I didn't finish answering Tom's question, but yes, I hope to come to either Vegas or Cali if it's in Cali. California would be easier than Vegas, but there we are. Them's my hopes. Yeah, lots of convo between Monster Jam Lover and Hyperlash BattleBots. Thank you both for joining us.
Indeed. I hope you both have nice evenings as well.
Hello, Cyber Blizzard Productions as well. So we've got to finish off this Lockjaw. A few little bits to do. Got to finish off doing these wheel guards, which I'm going to do first. Oh yeah, I took some tape off where I wasn't meant to, so I need to just fix that quickly. And then, yeah, finish off doing the wheel guards and all the panelling, the rest of the panelling for the robot. And then we should be golden. We're nearly there. Certainly one of the quicker builds I've done. Most of these take 8 hours. Although, how long have I been on so far? Yeah, let's try and keep it that way.
Yeah, because I got work.
Yeah, and I've got sleep to do.
Yes, sleep is good.
Good for your soul.
Yes, but do we have souls?
Does a spider have a heart?
Is this horrible?
Oh no.
Oh dear, this is taking a turn for the worse, isn't it?
Right, we are going to take the wheels off again. I put them on just to see how it looked. So we've got some nice looking panelling stuff going on. So I just need a little bit more, basically. Oh, I put my drink down on this. Of quad.
Yes, the beater.
Yeah, of course. I've got cookies as well.
The beater's still here, by the way.
Good.
Right, I keep having to remind Dad, just don't do anything with it. It'll be sorted out in May.
Early May bank holiday.
Yep. We're totally not letting something to happen.
I'm looking around suspiciously,
Good.
just in case people are listening. You never know.
Some people have ears.
Horrifying thought.
I know. It's terrifying.
What side do I need to do?
imagine some robots would look terrible with ears. I mean, it would ruin the look of Blip, for example.
Yeah. Blip's got that key. We'll just pretend that's how he hears. She. My God, I got it wrong.
Oh, German cancelled.
I'm usually the one correcting people on it as well.
Oh no, I know.
Where,
Forgot Blip.
where's my life gone wrong?
You got COVID, I believe.
Oh yeah, that is probably it, isn't it?
Yeah. COVID makes you cancelable, apparently.
Cancelable COVID.
Yes.
Sound like technical T-Rex?
Yes, cancelable
The c-
COVID.
the C-
Cancelable COVID.
The C in COVID stands for cancelable.
Oh god. That That is as bad as the more you sang.
The more you sang. Oh, still no context. You're not getting it from us.
No. If you want context, then you need to watch Scout Showdown at the weekend, or you still may not give it to you. Not least because Jevon is at home.
I think I have a plan for Scout Showdown.
Yeah.
It's what I might put in chat every now and again, depending on if there's a judge's decision.
Which sound is winning today? I've still got the list open. How many sounds are there?
At least 3. Correct me if I'm wrong. We never heard from David again.
There is only 2.
There's more than 2.
There's only 2 competing.
There's more than 2.
It's only Oobly and Shrek.
Oh yeah, I'm thinking Sam Elliott's competing and he's not.
No, because I've got.
He's a judge.
Yeah. And we will be judging his ability to judge over the weekend.
We will.
Particularly Ryan.
Yes.
Specifically Ryan. Literally only Ryan.
Yeah, nobody else.
Because, as we know, Ryan is the perfect judge. Unless it's an Atlas fight.
In which case, you get somebody else.
Yeah. Do not trust Ryan with your Atlas fights. Every other fight's fine.
No, I think we can trust Ryan with his Atlas fights. Like, even if it does win, he begrudgingly gives it to Atlas.
That is true. That is very true. And I'm not going to say anything else because I nearly spoiled the fight from Mega.
Don't do it, David. There's people watching. Look, Hyperlash BattleBots has said hello, except he's missed out the H and just put LO. Or is it ELLO, which is similar to ELO, which is where I got the inspiration for Do Ya. The more you Sam.
I don't know, I was just kind of scared at how fast you were going through those tangents. It was like with my brain at 3 in the morning. Like, why now? Why are you awake now and really alert? That's another one, actually, of going back to Among Us.
Okay.
On Modern Among Us, there's...
Just wondering how many hours ago it was that you were talking about Among Us.
I know it. Look, we're tangenting this, it's fine.
I think the rest of it must have been the tangent, and then we're just back on topic now.
Exactly. But yeah, there's this role called the Veteran, which means if you do a thing called going on alert, it means if anybody tries to interact with you, they die.
Oh.
Regardless of whether they're innocent or imposter.
Okay.
And I saw around earlier on this week where 3 different people tried touching the same person and they all died.
Gosh.
It's just the bodies kept racking up, and I mean that would be perfect for Murder in the Dark, for example. But you just need to be near them, and you are defeated.
Just like Death walking around, just like, oh, you're dead.
Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to. Oh no, there's no one.
Have you seen that video game that's coming out? It's like Death, but he's got a mundane desk job, and he's just sick of everything.
Really good.
He goes on a killing spree.
Yeah, that sounds like fun. To be honest, the game I'm looking forward to playing the most is the new Kirby game, just because I love the idea of you are now Kirby Car.
Okay. I haven't heard about this.
This is a thing, like from the latest Nintendo Direct that came out. Kirby can become a car,
Fascinating.
And can become vending machine
Okay.
and a light bulb and various other household things. It's very entertaining.
That sounds fun.
Yeah. It fits the bill for just stupid idea that I absolutely love.
I'm just looking forward to the Mario Kart update. Like, now I've finished the main game from Pokemon Legends.
Oh, you got through to the end of it?
I have. I finished that bit off on Saturday.
Oh yeah, because you were having fun on
Just
games.
having issues. Yeah.
Yeah.
Having
that
issues in the
fun.
post game.
I remembered the random cursing.
Such a ball ache, it really is.
Yeah.
Right, make sure I put the right one on.
Let's see, how's it all looking on camera? Jevon, it's not on camera.
No, I'm aware, I'm doing it up high so that I can concentrate. People will see it eventually.
I'd like to think so. It would be the ultimate control if they didn't get to see Lockjaw at the end of this live.
Live streaming. Okay, we're finished now. Bye. Wait, no,
It just
unfinished
turns out-
business.
No, what I've actually done is I've built this. There we go. The Hexbug reveal all over again.
Hey, now, people are still mad about that, and I don't understand why.
People like being angry. I don't know why. It's just things.
Wouldn't it be lovely if everyone was just nice?
Yeah.
But they have a right to voice their opinion, even
This
if
is the social media era.
nobody asked. And it'll come as great satisfaction to them to know that not Hypershock, the Hexbug will probably just go ahead and make it anyway.
I think so. I genuinely think so. I mean, I'll buy it anyway.
Yeah.
I mean, I haven't bought the latest one yet, but I'll
Oh,
buy it.
you are missing out. When they come out on Hexbug UK,
I'll get it. I'll definitely get it. I was meant to get it last year when BattleBots were doing Black Friday runs and then just forgot.
that's unacceptable to me.
Oh, it's even worse because I've got the supporter bonuses as well. There was literally
Yeah.
no excuse.
It's money off and everything.
I know.
Not of
I know,
that
it's just-
product in particular, but
Well, there's some money.
once again I'm asking Donald Hudson why.
Yeah,
Like, this thing
I
is...
think it's just he likes interesting builds, even if they are avert.
Yeah. It's the same thing with, like, with Dooya and that. It's like, it's got to have the flair. It's got to have the Donald Hudson Mutant Robotics style, doesn't it?
Yeah. Yeah, it needs the camera on the wheels, for example, for it to be a mutant robotic film. I mean, that goes all the way back to Taz.
Yep. We're getting ever closer, David. We've got these nice new side pieces on there.
Nice.
Just hold that up. So I need to just finish them off and cover up the last bits of the inner workings. We're nearly there though.
Excellent. Yeah, I was going to say, is there any more painting bits that need doing?
Just the weapon, I'm not doing that today.
That's fair. Yeah.
That can be a tomorrow job. Because I'm due to go outside. It's going to be a nice day apparently tomorrow.
Yeah, it's been pretty damp in like a lot of the countries there.
Yeah. Damp
You know
weather.
what it means because you're at home. You can actually watch BattleBots a little bit early.
I could do. I might not. I enjoy watching it with others.
That's true. Only issue is, if, let's say Hypershock beats P1, we're not going to hear you for like a good 5 minutes.
I will blow the bloody house roof off.
Exactly. It just muffled you last time. It was pretty funny. Kevin's been awfully quiet since Hypershock won this fight.
No, he hasn't.
Nope.
I shouted very loudly when the Uta happened.
Yeah.
I've been shouting loudly for any Uta because I enjoy watching Trey run about like a lost little puppy.
Yeah.
But
I
yeah,
mean, Utas are just good.
they're so rare in BattleBots as well.
Yeah.
There's not many bots that do it.
Imagine, right, having an Uta zone, like a proper Uta zone in BattleBots. Like, that would be so much nice.
Banned, sinful.
Oh, no. You have selected shelf.
No, backspace.
Would you like to fight again?
Yes.
You have selected no.
No.
Oh, that's another meme option of you have selected 2 fights only. Do you wish to fight again? You have selected no.
Somebody has put a comment in saying, do we know who Alexander Day is? Yes. I spoke to Alexander Day a few years back about potentially getting a Texas Twister weapon made up, and I believe he made a prototype of it, and then has disappeared off the face of the earth.
The name's familiar.
He does most of the plastic parts for Antweight Anarchy, and he did
he's
do.
The Gigabyte shell, isn't he?
Yeah.
I think. Yeah.
Yep, that is him. That is he. So I've got a half-made Texas Twister that I've had since Lockdown 1. That I'd really love to finish off one day.
Yeah.
I've also got somebody else making me weapon pieces. One, Mr. Jimmy Cotton. Though
The Jimmy Cotton.
I am
Everyone
concerned.
should go to right now and subscribe.
Yeah. I am concerned he's forgotten though.
To be fair, Jimmy's got a lot going on.
He does.
Jimmy's a family man.
A football fan, and his name is Harry. No, hang on, this isn't an ABBA song.
No.
Can he still recall our last summer though?
I'd like to think so.
Does he still see it
He
all?
put a sticker on my car last summer.
That walks along the Seine laughing in the rain.
I'm afraid I don't know the song, Jevon, so you're just going on
It's
with yourself.
It's Our Last Summer by ABBA. Come on now.
I don't really follow that much music. I'm sorry.
It's from like the 70s, 80s.
I wasn't born.
Neither was I. What's your excuse?
I'm dead.
Oh. That would do it, to be fair.
It would definitely do it. It would, it's a bit of a blow for an otherwise fine day, that.
Yeah.
But I saw Bill Wales, though, when I was dead, so it was fine.
Bill Wales is the one who died, not Will Bales. Common
It's
misconception.
true. Yeah. Yeah, it was a misprint.
Make this a little bit neater. Make this a little bit neater. Hello, I'm Dutch.
Oh, no. We're cancelled again.
The joke there was, Anita is Dutch, and it sounds like Nita.
Yeah. And Nita Machine is also a robot.
It is. I can't remember what it does.
It has a loud horn from memory.
Okay.
Yeah.
Is that it?
I think it has an axe.
Sure.
I think it's like a knockoff version of Dominator 2 from memory.
Fair. Good robot to knock off.
Yeah.
Whatever happened to Dominator 2?
Oh. Jeff, there's something I need to share with you once we're done there today.
Is it Dominator 2?
No, it's...
Is it a...
it's a BattleBots group post.
Oh no. They are usually dreadful.
Yeah.
Is it dreadful?
Yeah. I'll just stick it in Discord.
Okay, I shan't look at it yet, just in case. Just in case I need to be vocal about it.
That's probably the best.
The pieces of this are getting smaller and smaller every second.
Are they shrinking? Oh my god, Anderson's in the chat.
Anderson's in the chat.
I think I summoned him when I was talking about Nita Machine, of all things.
Makes note, Anderson can be summoned by Nita Machine.
I think it's just obscure European robot Anderson is there, because as we know, he was able to name all of the robots from the German Robot Wars.
Yep, screwed up a pointless round. There was no pointless answers.
Yep.
Making the whole point of it pointless.
Metagames, you know. Modern problems require modern solutions.
Oh, I love the ESC quiz. My favourite quiz.
Yeah. It's out now.
It is. What's your excuse, good rebuttal?
Cheese, I think.
Cheese! They're just crackers about it.
Oh, yeah. It was a wild quiz, that one. That nobody's seen yet.
There was a sing-along.
There was a sing-along. There was a karaoke round.
There have been some really weird quiz rounds.
Yeah. Yeah, there were definitely odd moments with quizzes.
I still have an idea in mind of how we could do Hole in the Wall.
Is it just the silhouette of a robot?
Yeah, and it's getting closer and closer. So it's just whoever can get it the quickest. And if they don't guess it, they fall in the water. I think it's particularly woke.
I like it.
What would be
I feel like it's
woker
something
is if it Robo-Nerd.
Yeah, I was going to say this is a Robo-Nerd thing, isn't it?
We have the shape of the robot as a cardboard cutout and just carry it closer and have a paddling pool behind the person.
No, I think we go big. We hire out a swimming pool. We get various foam cutouts and we're literally going to just knock people into the
Just start hitting them with a pool noodle.
Yes.
Going, shouting, "Bring it on the wall."
Yeah. I see no drawbacks with this plan.
It does sound like a flawless victory.
And you're a lifeguard anyway, so it's fine.
Yeah, I'll keep hitting you. I mean, save you.
Yeah, exactly. We're fine. We've got health and safety covered.
The dodgy bits of Lockjaw are being a pain, but they're happening.
That is good.
I have
Good things are happening.
secured one wheel guard.
How many left?
I've literally got one more panel to put on the other side. No, 2 more panels. I've just realised I've missed out a gap. How irksome.
I want to pay him.
How much space have I got there?
That's fine. I've still got points to download and listen to across a bunch more points. Where is he?
It was in chat.
He was in chat, indeed.
The chat seems to have gone quiet. That's a point. I haven't heard from Paul in a while.
Yeah, but Paul's probably on the train.
He is almost likely on a train. Do you know, it's a great comfort knowing that he was doing a 1 second every day last year. Because
Yeah.
now we know that he was safe in all the days he didn't talk to us. And not abducted by the mob.
Yeah, that's true.
The train mob, that is.
Yeah. They do come in hands, you know. Trains.
A herd of trains.
Yep.
Yeah, I have actually. A form of public transport, aren't they?
I believe so, yeah.
Have you heard of trains?
Trains?
Trains. So who won that fight?
Trains, definitely. We never saw Paul again.
We didn't.
No.
The mob got him.
Yep. The trade mob.
When you see Paul walking in his 1 second every day, it is just him walking back to his house, having been abducted. He's just walking.
The trains were following him the whole time.
The trained killers. Way!
Oh, you're getting emotional, but I'm not at home this weekend, so you're fine.
Yeah, I doubt we'll be doing big games this weekend.
No, it's me, Oliver, Ben, I'd say Ned, but Ned's not really in them much these days.
No. That was after the start of the game incident. Oh my god. Prime opportunity to tell him to start the game.
Yes! It is. It really is. Ned, start the event.
My 1 per year.
Yeah.
What time does it start on Saturday?
Also closed the link. Hang on, let me get the email back up again. I want to say like 11 o'clock.
Enough time for a lovely line.
Yeah, 11 o'clock, session 1.
Beautiful. And are you all doing that Abbey Road thing? Are you aware of this?
I'm not aware of this one.
Everyone takes their Beatles to the Beatles statue.
Oh, I think Oliver mentioned something about this.
It's not Abbey Road.
I may not have been paying attention at the time.
Not Abbey Road, that's silly. The Beatles statue. I knew it was Beatles related.
Yeah, I was going to say Abbey Road's in London.
Yeah. That would be quite the trek.
We're just going to go to London on the pub lunch and then come back and be fine. Oh god, it's an even earlier start than normal for me because like bunking with Ben means
Yeah, you're helping with arena setup this time.
I am indeed.
Good luck to you. It looks like an absolute pain.
Oh dear.
Right. Couple more panels. This is a very fiddly build.
I mean, Lockjaw is generally very friendly. I'm not sure how much of that came out, so half of that was yours.
Yeah, I heard.
Sorry, I became a Pokemon, it happens. Lockjaw is a fiddly build.
Did you become Cricketune? Whoop! I love it so much. It's so stupid. It's one of the most stupid calls in Pokemon, isn't it? Whoop!
Have we been on too long?
It's good night from me and whoop from him. I'm going to try and make this panel again, but this time don't screw it up.
An excellent plan, sir, with just 2 minor drawbacks. One, you've already screwed it back. And
Screwed it
you've
back?
already screwed it back.
Screwed it up, David. Where did you get screwed it back from?
You screwed it left.
Oh no!
You screwed into the wall.
I'm hoping people are enjoying the screen of just... This has become a podcast at this point, it really has.
This is the new pod with no name.
I'm not editing this.
Good. Are you keeping the stream up, by the way?
Yes, I will keep this stream up.
Excellent. I might just have it playing back to me on the train ride to Liverpool just to remind myself of insanity.
And every now and again, on the train, I just want you to go... Whoop!
You are now arriving at Colchester.
Whoop!
I'd love to know how I got to Colchester. That's the wrong way to live.
You're going to Liverpool Street, not Liverpool.
That's where I screwed up. Just hops hijacked the train.
It's fine, just lightly burning my fingers. It's all good.
I'm sure it's fine. You got more flesh, right?
No. I've run out.
Oh no! We've got duct tape.
Yeah?
I've heard that's enough for flesh.
Okay. Hey, David. Whoop!
Oh god, it has literally just devolved into like 1 AM in the hotel room. Floor in a bed.
I don't know which I'm more concerned about. The fact that we're making Cricketot noises now and I still need to use the drill. Oh no, that is it. That is it.
That's definitely it. That is most definitely it.
I'll tell you what though, this is looking pretty sick. We'll show the stream. We'll show the stream.
Yeah, show the stream so that way I can also see what's going on.
But yeah, sharing is caring.
It is indeed.
I've got one
This is
more
no
panel to put on.
Don't share.
Yeah, don't do that. One more panel to put on, and then we're good to go for the weapon bulkheads.
Yeah.
Hoorah!
Oh, I finally deleted the file you left on the hard drive.
Oh, but that was important Lego Wars content.
I don't think it was, Jem. Oh, that's looking good. Oh, that's looking really good. We just need a lazy Susan now for to spin around. That's perfect.
Yep. And the music, of course, the bum ba bum ba bum 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 ba bum bum. Bloody hell. Aggro Wobble Cricketune edition.
It's Sinnoh, different region.
Oh.
It's Team Johto, not Team Sinnoh. I'm sure there's some really bad ones from Gen 2 that I can use.
Gramble?
I don't remember. I'm going to listen back.
David, just for the chat, is presently about to listen back to what Gramble sounds like to see if it's anywhere near as bad as what Cricketune sounds like. welcome to the stream. Everything is fine.
Everything is and always will be fine. Ow.
David has injured
Some
himself.
bones just snapped in my elbow, but everything was fine.
Everything is fine. Skidididdy. Whoop.
Dispersing appropriate dosage of compound 347. Initiating phase 1 of memory calibration.
Here we go.
H Strang.
Gen 2.
Hang
Let's
on.
see what's-
Before you do, I just need to read out this comment from H Strang, who says, "Wow, or whoa, that looks sick nasty," which I love as a comment. That's a wonderful comment. Sick nasty.
Yes,
Perfect name for an amp weight.
it is indeed.
Hello, this is sick nasty. Are you just?
I like. Sorry, I'm not listening to Gen 2.
I was going to say, is that what you're doing? Are you just listening to every Gen 2 sound?
I was, and like Centra and Furret is just yeah, no.
Oh,
Ooh, Binoric is painful. Just high pitched noise.
oh, I've been silly here, David.
Yep.
I've stopped paying attention.
What have you done?
I've glued this on without putting tape over it.
Oh no! Rookie error.
Absolute clown I am. Haven't even coloured it, it's just white.
Oh no!
I've managed to flamingo up in the final seconds.
Oh no! Don't flamingo up. No. Imagine having a robot that's a flamingo.
Would never get onto BattleBots, come on now.
No.
Just being unreasonable.
What the
Got a good one?
It's more just the two next to each other. Of Sudowoodo and Politoed, two completely different Pokemon. that you can tell they've used the same sound effect and just slightly slowed it down.
Oh,
Because it's like, and then, for Politoed.
oh.
I mean, I guess they were limited on their space for like the Gen 2 games.
I was going to say, at what point do they run out of
I know
sounds?
some, they've just literally reversed the tune, and that's what they've used for the cry.
That is cheating.
It is cheating, but they did what they had to in the early days. Ah, here we go. This is a good one.
Have you got a certifiable banger?
Sunflora.
Oh God. Yeah, Sunflora was in the episode of the episode I watched today. Is one of them anyway.
Yeah.
Along
It's just...
along with Soju Charizard, I'm going to leave you behind.
Yeah. Have you watched the episode with the Quagsires that just go quack?
Yeah,
I love that episode.
just stealing round things, just as you do.
Yeah. Quack, quack. You could listen to a 10-hour version of that on YouTube. Brilliant.
Don't doubt it.
I have also had that on in the background during one of our D&D sessions.
Oh my God, David.
But I need it to get in the mood for D&D. I need a long...
What mood are you in for D&D?
Insanity!
Oh, that's fair. That would fit the bill. To be fair.
Think of all the things that Lur and Noman 2 have done in like the last 8 months, and this is the reason why.
To be fair, they love the theatre.
They do love the theatre. Never got to go to the theatre. Sad.
Yet. End story. Noman 2 gets to go to the theatre.
Yeah, that's it. Just doesn't return from the theatre.
Oh. I've cocked this up. Sorry, family-friendly viewers. It's gone.
Jevon didn't mean to say that there. He meant he lockjawed it up. Oh no, daylight savings is next week, isn't it?
Oh, I thought it was this week.
No, it's next week. We lose an hour's sleep next week.
Could have sworn it was this week.
Oh no, Jevon, quite rightly, it's been pointed out in the chat that a bunch of guys in pink jackets are crying because Mingo did not get into BattleBots.
Yeah.
At the same time, heavies are hard.
They are.
And
Don't-
heavy.
I don't think people realise just how heavy heavies are.
Heavies are very heavy.
They really are.
Gramble's not that bad, actually.
What does Gramble sound like?
It's like...
One more time? Yeah, I think I got it. Just one. Yeah, go for one more. Yeah, I definitely got it that time.
Have you recorded it?
No. Wait,
I mean, technically it
this is a live stream.
live stream.
Sir, this is a live stream. Please, my.
It's
This is Christian, sir.
a Christian live stream. So it's not a Wendy's.
No.
Oh.
Right.
That's the point. You need to find a Wendy's when you're in America.
Oh, we plan on. It's part of the course of medication we'll be taking, along with an ice hockey match, Monster Jam, pinball bar, shooting something, and yeah, just general fun.
Because of course you can't go to America without just shooting
I think that's.
something.
Is that not law? You have to shoot
believe
things?
it is a law to bear arms. So tank tops all round.
And now David's being ejected from the ship.
Yep. So it was either that or bear arms.
Oh, I was going to go for that one.
Yeah. That's the one my dad normally goes for anyway.
Right. So, I think the main body of Lockjaw is done.
I was gonna say it looked pretty done, but
Yeah, I managed to screw up that last little bit on the bodywork, just to fill in like one of the holes. So that took a little bit longer than I thought. So now it's just time to mount the weapon, which is going to be difficult. I just drill 2 holes in each piece of that and make sure they're even, basically,
yeah.
which is going to be
Yeah, it's gonna
the toughest
be
bit.
fun.
Now, it should line up. Emphasis on should.
Yes.
So you can guarantee it probably won't. How could I hold this together? If I were to make this tape double-sided, would that work?
It might work. You know what else? I found another mango with artillery,
Ooh.
which sounds something a little bit like this. I can't hit at the heart as high
That
as
was-
it goes.
that was-
It's something like that.
Boom,
It's like it's going onto a trampoline.
blurry. Oh, I've got cookies there. Forgot about them.
I plan on picking up some before getting on the train because Lockjaw.
Very.
I've already sourced the big coffee for the journey, which will last from Norwich to this.
Is that not like 3 stops?
That's literally the first stop. Like you quaff Ribena, I quaff coffee. I'm not even sure which stops it is between Norwich and Liverpool. I better check the ticket.
It is the chime you heard there was for drilling.
Oh.
It took me by surprise, that one. I did not see him coming.
Nobody sees the artillery coming.
Has anybody got the auxiliary cable? Yeah, I've got it here. Apologies to everyone watching in chat, all 7 of you.
It's been a long day. Some of us just need to let off some steam on this.
It's been a long day. It's been a long stream. I don't know how long this has gone on for.
You started about 6 o'clock, I think. Maybe before 6.
It was very much before 6.
Yeah, I was still in the shed when you started.
It would have been about 5, I imagine.
So it's been a little bit of time.
Or just after 5. Yeah, 5 hours now. Blimey. Although I have stopped to eat in some of that.
Yeah, you did. You've had 2 breaks.
Yeah. One short one, one long one.
Yeah.
Yep.
Which is good, because otherwise, I think the full-on insanity would have happened.
Yeah. Right.
Like, I've done the right thing by not leaving you on your own for this, because yeah.
There will be drill noises. Apologies. Ow!
That muffled too, I just and then followed by ow.
Yeah, what happened was I was attacked by an artillery. Just going to line them up again. Managed to drill through the first one pretty okay.
That's good.
And there she blows the second one.
Excellent.
Just 2 more to go. Making sure that it's all lined up still.
Yep. Oh, okay. The coffee will be gone by Thetford, by the way. That's the first stop.
So not in fact this.
No, it's not.
And to be fair,
It's
it should be
Broadway.
gone. It'll be gone long before then.
Oh, almost certainly. There's a good half an hour.
Well, you'll be going past me if you're going to.
That's true. I will be. I'll wave.
It's so annoying. There's no trains that stop in my village
No.
at the weekend. You know when you might need a train.
Yeah. Yeah, it's a pain that. I'm actually going past my dad on the way to Liverpool because he's in Sheffield, and that's one of the stops.
Gently does it now.
Also didn't realise we go through Manchester as well. There's a long old gap between Grantham and Nottingham.
I hear there's just nothing there.
Yeah, literally just nothing. 5 hours 36 minutes on a train. That
Oh,
is
God.
the single longest train journey I've ever taken.
Jeez.
Yeah, it's fun.
I imagine that wasn't cheap either.
That was. It was £62.
I'll be honest, it's not as bad as I was expecting.
Yeah, it's getting there is fine. I've had to spend 90 quid getting back because of the whole going down to London and then back up to Norwich via Cambridge.
Oh yeah.
Because that'll do it to you.
That's got it. That's it? Yeah. Maybe don't do that bit with your teeth, Jim.
No, don't ruin your teeth.
It was more about getting the paint pen on them in my mouth.
Oh yeah, don't do that as well. Oh god, another one. Another good one from Gen 2.
Okay.
Smeagol.
No, I think Auxiliary's still my favourite.
Yeah. I mean, Smeagol's just like a sheep that's slightly broken.
Oh, I'm yeah. Oh, you were talking about the noise, not the look.
Well, I don't know what Smeagol's supposed to be. I think it's a dog.
Okay. I believe you.
I don't know.
I am
People
in.
in the chat, what animal is Smeagol based on?
Also, people in the chat, stand by. I am attaching the weapon.
That's probably more important. But also, what animal is Smeagol based on?
Oh, somebody's given you a suggestion for a Pokemon. I think Deli. Is that a Pokemon? I don't know.
I think that's the noise we've been making.
Oh yeah. Yep, that is it. I can't remember how they phrase it in. There was a whole meme about it, wasn't there?
I think so.
So
I like how little tank is literally just.
I should have attached this sooner because I can't now get it in.
That's a problem.
Right, what I'm going to do is I'm going to take the actual weapon off because I can attach that later. I'm just going to try and swap these in one at a time. Go on, you want to go, yeah. So what's it? Oh. Well, that's going to make life easier. I've just accidentally pulled out the entire mounting point. Which, to be fair, actually, thinking about it, is a sensible solution.
Oh, this is pretty. Just watching the fire tornado from free shipping.
Ooh, what?
Somebody's sorted out a GIF of the fire tornado.
I shall have to check that out.
It is unfortunately on BattleBots Blue, but other than that,
Hey, it's not always bad.
that's true. It does have its moments.
Sometimes they
Although,
advertise the Robocast.
Yeah, I do feel that at this point they are blowing up your name on free shipping.
Oh. Oh well.
I mean, which part of your name was it on free shipping?
So my name was on the right side if you're looking at it weapon on.
Yeah. So bulge or not bulge?
I can't remember. Oh, that's the wrong side. It's annoying that that's not symmetrical.
Right, I'm on to Gen 3 now for interesting sounds.
The Interesting Sounds game with David Harrison.
Ah, there's Ludicolo.
Straight out the gates with a banger. I'm going to end up burning myself trying to put this back in.
Yes, you are. Oh God. What is the name of what's the evolution of Microheater?
I couldn't tell you off the top of my head.
I think it's Hariyama from memory. It sounds like a bowel movement.
Okay.
It's just which I'm certain is just a terrible bowel movement.
Oh, he spin.
Ooh, nice. I will not take this moment with Pokemon bowel movements.
And you just have.
Yay!
We have a Lockjaw. My thinking is that those arms at the front, the wedgelets, could be longer, so I may well fashion some new wedgelets out of the knives after all, and glue them to the side.
Yeah, I think that sounds like a good idea. But that looks nice. That's done well.
Are you seeing it spin?
I have.
Can't wait to try and remove the weapon to... Actually, that should be pretty easy, to be fair, to paint it.
Yeah, it should be alright.
And then if it gets flipped over... Well, it does actually pivot quite a long way. Much further than I'd like, but... Hey-ho, it can look a real mess if it's really gone wrong. But it can pivot up.
To be fair, you can do the kind of same pivot that was happening in the flip fight, so... Yeah, that's pretty good. You're doing good, Jim. You're doing good.
It's been a team effort of me, but...
Well, you've had moral support.
I have had a lot of moral support. Somebody to keep me sane all the way through, so thanks, David.
You're welcome. Anytime. It's been good fun to chill and chat and listen to Pokemon bowel movements, as it turns out. Various other discussions we've had throughout the evening.
What I'm going to do quickly is I'm going to just cut those things down to size, glue them on, and then I can go about painting them tomorrow.
Sounds good.
Lovely stuff. Well, the stream will wrap up shortly. I won't stop it while I'm still making stuff, but thanks for tuning in all.
I hope everybody has enjoyed things tonight.
Yep, bowel
once
movements
again-
and all.
Yeah, bowel movements and all, and everything. Can we get a cricket tune from Jem?
Yeah.
Thank you, Jem. And you can expect more of this on Saturdays. Because I'm sure we can get James to do this.
I will pay good money for James to make cricketune noises. If he can do 3, 2, 1.
Yep.
But he's got to do 3, 2, 1 first.
Of course. Oh, here's another good one. Waylord.
What does Waylord sound like? Oh, he's in pain. Good to know.
Yeah. But imagine that in surround sound, and then you've got Waylord. Oh, I held my throat actually too.
So, David, how did you lose your voice? Wow, it's a funny story.
Yeah. Just get a smoker's cough after doing Waylord impressions.
Oh, that is way too short. Or is it? Actually, that's not bad.
Stream's not caught up just yet for me, but I'm guessing this is
The first little forky
Knife.
boy.
yeah.
Or knife, I suppose, yeah. Doesn't look too bad.
Knives from Reading Brickshire. I'll be able to let you know at the moment.
It's where we discover the stream hasn't actually caught up at all. It's just asleep.
Actually, yeah, that's pretty that's pretty on point, isn't it?
That was accidental.
Yeah. Got another banger from Cacnea.
Okay,
Ow,
is that it?
ow. It's like it's just dropped something and just
It is the Teletubbies, isn't it?
yeah.
Cacnea, say, hello. Eh.
This cache is just going as well.
As you do.
Yeah, just normal whisker noises.
Oh, no, I've really done it.
Tropius is being abducted.
Sure. Balls. I've screwed that one up. Luckily, I've got 3 more knives.
Luckily, you brought many knives. Ooh, Charlie has updated the books.
He's a bit early.
Well, by that I mean he's actually put the next 2 fight cards effectively into predictions.
Oh, I see.
Because those weren't there anyway. See, amazingly, Oliver's not put in those predictions yet. Where was Ned?
I say we just let them not.
So
I'm not going to call them out. Charlie has said he's not going to call them out.
it's very true.
If they haven't got them in. Tough luck.
Yeah. I'm gonna move up in the game, yeah.
Imagine getting no points in a week where you've just not put your predictions in.
Initiating good night sequence.
Oh, yeah.
Dispersing
Imagine getting no
net
points
usage
in a
of
week where you
compound
did put your
3,
predictions
4,
in there.
7.
Has that happened?
Initiating
I don't
phase
think it
1.
has, but I know we've had a couple of rough weeks.
I think the lowest has been 5 or 4, perhaps.
Oh, I've had 3 points in a week.
Oh dear.
Yeah, there's a reason I'm in last place. What was the really rough week? Hang on.
That's broke in the perfect way.
Yeah, here we go. Week 8 on Fight
Oh, so
Club,
only a couple of
I-
weeks ago.
Yeah, I only got Blackjack, Dragon, Gigabyte, and Ribbot right in that week's episode. I got Blacksmith wrong, I got Hydra wrong, I got Free Shipping wrong, I got Jaeger wrong, and I got Swordblaze wrong.
Why did you go for Jaeger against P1? Or was it Jaeger against Shredderator?
I was expecting Shredderator to just,
Do Shredderator
Die.
things. Yeah.
yeah.
No, that's fair, to be honest.
It was a YouTube fight, you know, I was expecting it to just go bleh.
And
So yeah, that's one of the reasons why I'm down in last place. See, there was a 4 points from the week 6 when I got Minotaur, Yeti, me, and Defender right. Screwed up on Lockjaw against Hypershock. Went for Kraken against Hijinks, which we know about the judge's decision.
yeah, I mean, you were right.
Yeah. Or being lucky, I'll accept that one. That was funny. And Black Dragon against the Rotator, which Levert didn't win.
Yeah, that was a good fight, that.
Yeah, that's definitely one of the probably in like top 5 from Fight Card this year.
Kraken versus Rotator.
Yeah.
Absolute banger. Bloodsport versus Claw Viper.
Definitely. You know what? I'd say Lockjaw and Hypershock was has to be up there as well. That was a brilliant fight up until the end.
Even including the end.
You know, and yeah. Yeah, that was a good fun fight.
I think I might have made this Lockjaw a bit big somehow. Either that or my Hypershock is small. I think my Hypershock is small.
Yeah, I think your Hypershock is small compared to like how long it's supposed to be. I suppose the wheels could be a little bit thinner on Lockjaw, but it is what it is.
Yeah. Alright. Last bit to glue. Does also mean I don't have to cut up this Lego, which is good.
Yay!
Just glue it instead.
Yeah.
And of course, hot glue, you can always remove at a later date.
Yes, just like bits on the Lego Wars Arena wall.
Yes, we don't have
They just fall off.
we don't have issues with the Lego Wars Arena wall at all.
No.
Never.
No, not at all. Never. Never.
Certifiably more Lockjaw now. It has the sort of knifey hands.
Yes.
Yeah, I like that.
Yeah, it's no good.
So stream, that kind of wraps things up. One Lockjaw nearly finished being made. Obviously, I'm going to spray paint the weapon and the forks tomorrow so that they're the same shade of green. Do I make a weapon or a belt guard for the one side of the weapon? I'm not sure I need to bother.
No, because I think you're more likely to have it catch on the weapon if we got in there.
Yeah, I think you might be right. So yeah, that is it. Thank you for tuning in. Be sure to like, subscribe, lick and subscribe. Everybody's favourite 2 words. And playing us out this week is Octillery. Yeah.
You're welcome.
Thanks all.
I'm here all week.
I'm going to turn this round. We're going to put it pride of place in the middle of the stream so that everyone can see it. Gosh, the camera's shaking a fair bit. We're at sea.
We are at sea. Norfolk is sinking.
Help us.
We're going.
David, look, an Octillery. Oh, stream shouldn't be on at 11 minutes past 11 over.
On a work night of all things.
Thanks for tuning in all, and yeah, see yous later.
See ya.